What's up, everybody? So, it's Biohazard here. I am back again with another night and ready to get into some streaming and get some more fun back here in the verse as we are waiting on patch 3.9.1. So, only thing I can do to prep up for that, because I don't want to go jump into the PTU, is to get out there and make some more money. We still have goals to go with this group and with this channel, and that is to be able to farm up another caterpillar for my buddy Chad. He may make an appearance a little bit later on here, but with that said, we have free fly week coming up. So for all of you guys that are out there that may have not ever been a part of free fly week, or maybe looking at this game and want to be able to check it out, but you don't want to make an investment straight off the bat, May 22nd through the beginning of June. It is free fly week. Sign up, get yourself an account. It'll be free of charge. You'll be able to fly various ships that are available to you, and you can check out and see whether or not you want the game to go on for long term. The reason why I'm sitting here in front of a black screen is because there is an Invictus launch week teaser that was released a few days ago, and I am totally geeking out over this thing. It is so badass. But don't take my opinion for it. Tell me what you think.
Time has come. To embark on another bold adventure. To face dangers, new and old. We feel your deeds far and wide.
Everybody with me? Let's give them a show.
And when you finally stand victorious, we will stand beside you, united in purpose.
Alright, guys, you have got to tell me what you think about that. That, to me, that is just such an awesome thing.
So Lit Mobile just sent
So,
me this solar
let
wireless
me
battery.
kill that, and let's get back over into our game, guys. Alright, I'm going to drop that back down. And let's see, I do need to pull up my restream chat, so that way we can all hang out and chat together. But, we're in game. Here we go. Let's get rid of the chat log. Let's see, I think if I remember correctly, we are at Port Olisar. There we are. Bear with me for 2 more seconds, guys. I'm going to jump through this, what looked like a window there. And let's go ahead and get our caterpillar out again. If you guys have been following the stream, you know that this is by far one of my absolute favorite ships. So, hold on. We have a little bit of oddball things going on there. There we go. Okay, all better. Fixed. Technical difficulties. There are always going to be some here or there. So let's get rolling. I want to see what we got going on here. Earlier today, I logged in and I checked, and one of my favorite trades that has been very lucrative, I don't know what was going on, whether it was just the servers, but the quantity of available material was just terrible. And it forced me to have to make a different run. So I'm hoping that that is all cleared again and we are ready to get on the move, because yesterday, it was an epic day. Quite literally, we were able to farm up with a pair of caterpillars throughout the course of the day. What I did earlier with a couple of trades and or trade routes, and when my buddy Chad got on, we were quite, we made about 2.3 million. That was a phenomenal sum. By far, that is my personal best. I don't know if I'm going to come close to that again, not without some severe risk. And I think I am not willing to take the risk right now. Don't know if this particular server is stable, how things are going. We're going to figure it out. But until then, you're more than welcome to just stick along and fly with me. So our first destination to go check out is going to be Sealand, Tram, and Myers. Now again, a lot of you that may have flown with me in the past, you know what? You're really going to recognize this. We do this a whole lot. This is usually a very core-centered place of what we like to do. So I need to move a window around because it is interfering with what I am seeing. So let's do that and then pull our window right back up. There we go. Let's see. Get a little shimmy, get ready to go. I think that'll take care of my my setup for the evening. Tram and Myers, you are usually right here in the middle somewhere. So which one do we got? There it is. Now, if this one doesn't work, the goal here is going to be kind of to flip over, and we're going to head to Yela and check a second location for another commodity that I really prefer to run. Because I like to try and keep stuff in system as much as possible. Speed runs, I found speed runs is where you make your money. Even if there's a lot of risk behind that speed run, you still are going to make a ton more money sitting there doing that. Alright, so again, for those that may have just jumped over into chat, we are checking some of our favorite trade routes and checking the server stability right now. So we're headed over to Tram and Myers to see what kind of trouble we can get into. It's Pirate Paradise, and we're going to find out whether or not they're going to try and shoot this big old tub down. Let's find out how far out we are. Ooh, we weren't even lined up. There we go. Much better. So 7,000, there is somebody out there, but it is green. I am not going to go through that routine of being worried about it. Let's kill that. Drop into there. Let's check out what we got. See if we're going to freak somebody out by flying in here. What do we have on the ground? I know there is a ship here. Is that a Freelancer Max? That is what it appears to be, and she is booking. She's worried. There she goes. Taking off and hauling butt. See you later, Mr. Freelancer. I can't say the Max is a bad cargo ship, but let the real cargo ships in here. And we are on the ground. So what we're going to do is leave this sucker running. I learned my lesson the other day. Let that shield generator stay up. That way I don't have some, well, how can I put this? Douchey little turd running around that just decides he wants to shoot at freighters that are parked on the ground. At least having my shields up will give me an opportunity to be able to get back in there and get out. Especially not running with any protection. So guys, whether you're joining us on YouTube or whether you're joining us on Twitch this evening, I just want to say welcome and welcome to the stream. Hopefully you enjoy a little bit of flight time with us. My name is Mike, also known as AftBiohazard, and I will be your pilot this evening. As such, we will be cruising through space at a pleasant altitude of who the hell knows, and bringing cargo to all the happy little boys and girls across the world. Let's see if cargo run number 1 is going to even be a potential. Only 82 stock. Cargo run number 1 is a bust. Alright. So that's going to tell me that we are going to be operating in limited quantities out of my favorite location, which means since we are already here, we are going to load this sucker up the best that we possibly can. And we are going to attempt to go deliver at Levski just to be able to get rid of all of this garbage off of this thing. First rule of flying and trading in the verse, don't leave your ship empty. Do what you gotta do. So right now, we are risking an absolute ton of value because it doesn't line up with the way that I like to haul cargo at the moment. So my total cargo value here should be somewhere in the neighborhood of around 500, 600,000 right now, which is what we're risking. And for what I think we're going to get payout-wise, that's not enough. Good morning, why did I say good morning? My days and nights are all mixed up. Rolling in the dough yet, Mike? Yes, Draconic, and welcome back to the stream. So, I am sitting on about... Now, this is, before I made this investment here, don't get me wrong, I was sitting on about 2.6 million Draconic, and Chad is sitting on about 2.3 after the transfers last night. So, we have more than enough right now to go buy another Caterpillar for him. We'll see. I'll give him a chance to make a decision if that's what we want to do when we get rolling. But if that's the case, then we'd be looking at 3 Caterpillars capable of making cargo runs simultaneously, which would be insane. Because even then, just running scrap and just running garbage, we'd probably make between 100 and 120k every 15 to 20 minutes, which is a huge amount of money. But in the meantime, while I was trying to check out and see whether our core trade that was working last night that you were watching was going to work, Terminal's a little bit light on being able to provide us with what we need. So that particular trade isn't going to work, which means I'm going to default to a different trade. We're going to go check out another terminal here in just a minute after we make this this particular cargo run. And for once, I am wide awake and raring to go. We'll just see how it works. Last night, near the end of the night, I was getting a little testy. We couldn't get navigation to work. We couldn't get the ships to work. We were having troubles getting our quantums to time up. Oh, it was getting rough flying in the verse last night. Oh yeah, I mean, even, and you saw it, I believe, Draconic, you were on last night, but even when that guy shot me down and we lost 500,000 in funds, with that trade working the way it was working last night, oh my god, that was just insane how good that trade was. Oh, let's go to third-person view. Let's make ourselves look a little bit better here. Stop staring at the sun. And There we go. There's the sexy beast. Excuse me. Goodness. I don't know whether that was a hiccup or a burp or whatever just happened, but it wasn't cool. So hey Chad, welcome back. I got the stream up and running. I got Draconic in chat right now. Draconic, so let me ask you a question. Did you see the new Invictus trailer that just popped up for Star Citizen? And Chad, by the way, our favorite little trade from yesterday, is no longer working.
Are they taking a limited amount now?
Yes. It's not that they're taking a limited amount, it's that you can only get a limited amount. No, Draconic, I'm going to play it here for you. Hold on. Oh, goodness. I shut that page down. Alright. I am going to have to pull that back up. Let's get back over to our YouTube. And we will play Invictus. Let's see, where is it at? Star Citizen Invictus. Here we go. Alright, watch this trailer and tell me this is not insane.
Time has come. To embark on another bold adventure. To face dangers, new and old. We feel your deeds, far and wide.
Everybody with me? Let's give them a show.
Where are you at right now?
And when you finally stand victorious, we will stand
Head to
beside
Lorville.
you, united in purpose.
Not Lorville.
Left.
Levski. There we go. That is a sick looking trailer. So yeah, Chad, I am just trying to be able to pick back up and see if there's a couple of other potential trades that we can get the quantity that we need and still stay in single system kind of runs.
Well, didn't they take, what's it, Diamond? Which, you know, is it is a little bit lower, but the margin is greater with less risk. Because I was running that back and forth from, but you have to run it to Levski if you want it to pay.
Yeah, and that's the thing, and that's I was trying to look for something else that was in system, and I want to say on Yila there's a Arcorp Mining, I believe, 157, and according to Gallag, they sell astatine. Now it's not the margins that I would get if I was running astatine across the galaxy, but supposedly they sell astatine, so I haven't been over there to check that one yet. And we know Port Olisar buys that at $9.
Alright, while you're making your run, I just came into a server. Yours was full, so I figured I'd jump in while you're doing stuff.
Alright.
And at least that way I could either meet you in an area and then log out or whatever.
Not a problem.
So I'm going to grab a ship and I'm going to go try to find this 57 and I'll report in.
It's 157. I think it's Arcorp Mining 157 on Yila.
Okay.
And
I'll grab my freelancer, so if it does work, I can make the trip worth it.
yeah. And I'm going to get this sold and head back that direction.
Okay.
let's see. Now, let's see if I can get this big old girl into the hole here. Okay, there we go. Alright.
You know, it's not so bad now that I'm not as scared of bumping things.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Because
not...
my first day, I wrecked the shit out of that ship a couple times, not realizing it. So after that, it was like kid gloves everywhere.
Yeah, well, it is what it is. I mean, we all just need to figure out the ships. I mean, I don't know how else to say it other than that. I mean, a little bit of repairs is not going to hurt anything on this game whatsoever. You know?
Oh, they're not expensive at all.
No, I mean,
really not. I've lost weapon systems there and then come back and repaired for like 2K.
yeah, the hydrogen fuel on this thing is more expensive than anything else.
Yes, same with like my cutty and stuff. It's just that tends to be that and restocking. That's why I don't like to use missiles except if I've got to deal with it in some PvP. But like I try to rig out for these flame jumpers where I'm running energy weapons.
Yep.
Even though, you know, as far as ripping the armor after the shields are down, ballistics are the way to go, Gatling guns and everything else. But it's just you get a $10,000 flame jumper or a 10,000 credit flame jumper, and you spend 3K in restocking for ammo.
Right.
So, not worth it.
So, well, it depends, because if you're using a ship that uses laser weapons. Now, one of the things that I did find out is that they did nerf the ballistic weapons, and then they increased the absorption rate on the shields against ballistic weapons. So it was kind of like a double nerf against them. So laser weapons themselves do a lot more damage and are a lot more effective. The disruptor style ones, again, are not very strong. So like the laser repeaters and you know, those classifications of weapons that are like that are fantastic. They do a lot of damage and they do very, very well in combat. And when you have those, you don't have to worry about any type of real restocking fees outside of your missiles. And you're not one to use a whole ton of missiles anyway.
Well, you know, that's exactly right. So like on my cutty, I run 4 because I like to play with a gimbal. Eventually, I'll get good and I'll go to a larger size fixed weapon. But I'm running 4 size 2 the NN14s. Their cannons are a little bit slow firing. They eat the hell out of shields, and they just... Now, as far as PvP combat, I can't attest to them, because I haven't done much with them. But for that, they're very effective. I just don't overclock them. You know, I'm running some cool cores, so there's only like one set of coolers better than that, and it doesn't give you that much. I'm running a pretty solid power system. I may upgrade the power plant a little, but if I overclock them, I only fire them for a few seconds because they are cannons as opposed to repeaters. They overheat within just a few seconds. But if I don't overclock them, I'll fire them continuously for 30 seconds or so.
Alright. So I am expecting to be in my wallet after I dump off this last bit of Laranite that I have, because I got 29 units that I wasn't able to sell just a minute ago. But I am expecting to be able to have somewhere in the neighborhood of around, let's see, if I sell this for the 81, then I should be sitting at 2.7 million in my wallet for today. And I really haven't been playing that much, so it's a pretty good little setup, man. We actually, between what you have and what I have, should have more than enough if we decided at the end of the night we're going to buy a Caterpillar.
Well, we had enough last night because you had 2.6 and I had 1.1. No, I'm sorry. You had just over 2 and I had 2.1. But, of course, my thoughts were this. Depending on what we find as our loot and what the investment on that is, we'd like to have at least a couple runs worth in it, in case of issues. So,
right.
we're already at 2.7, so that means we're knocking on 5. I'd almost want to push to 6 before we get the cap.
Well, that's fine.
Or 5.5. That way, once we fill them up and once we do things, we don't get back to a zero cash situation with a 30K situation.
Well, that's true, but if we are at a point where we decide that all we're going to do is food stuff and um, scrap runs with 3 caterpillars having an additional pilot with us, then we don't need a crap ton of seed money in order to be able to pull that off.
No, we need what?
It's about
Per
80K. It's about 80K per caterpillar on the scrap run to run back. And that's the more expensive run.
Then technically we're there because you got 2 full loads for 3 cats.
So,
In case of one disaster run. So, I mean, technically we're there. We could roll with it now. The end of the night or whatever. So,
yeah, I mean, we could spend the night farming between the two of us and kind of roll from there and make a decision. I mean, I was still kind of in that camp of, I know what you were saying about we don't know how long we're going to have the caterpillar, the second caterpillar that's showing up in my inventory right now. But the reality is if we don't spend the funds and we
have an issue.
then basically we can always go immediately and buy a second caterpillar, right?
Right. Well, that was kind of my thought. We're both on tonight, and you're talking about the end of the night. I like that. We can run for today, see what happens. We have the funds. We are good. We can do it right now. And then at the end of the night, we could say, hey, we'll just hold on to those funds as long as we have a second caterpillar, unless we get to a point we have a third pilot. If we have a third pilot, then worth it. But hey, we'll hold the funds. The only disadvantage of that is, and I'm not real upset about it or anything, the only disadvantage of that is that I can't do any large farming on my own without my own cat.
Right. And that's the thing. That's really what's got me kind of like, what to do, because the fanboy in me is still geeking over the possibility of, as fast as we were making money, the potential of being able to pick up a hammerhead. And I know that's a lot of money, right? But
Right.
I mean, you got to think we're pretty much edging up on 5 million right now. We could go get a Connie if we wanted to go get a Connie. I mean, now granted, that's not going to match our cargo hauling mentality. But
Well, our cargo hauling is to make funds, right?
yep.
So when we're at the point where we can still cargo haul and make funds, that's when we can kind of branch and do other things.
Yep.
I mean, that's
Well,
to me what everybody should kind of be targeting.
and that's one of the things is what I was hoping to do maybe with the org, is that if we are able to run the multiple caterpillars, and let's say hypothetically, we've got the third caterpillar for a long time, and stuff is working, and we can pull it off. I would really like to be able to, instead of doing account giveaways, basically for players in the Star Citizen verse, they come over, they join the chat. We do some giveaways, do some stuff like that, and then they jump in and we do a giveaway in game for a ship that we purchased for them. A 750 to a 750 to a million UEC worth of a fighter or something like that, or maybe once a week give away a Cuddy Black.
What's a Cuddy rod?
I want to say 1.3.
That's not too bad. Yeah, that's something we could definitely, especially if we get if we can run 3 cats and actually make some Gita with it.
Yep, absolutely. I think that would be a really good setup and possibility to take. So, have you made it over there to Area 157?
I did, and I ran into the wrong building, but there is a vehicle retrieval storage system here. I was not aware of that. That was only stations.
No, that's for if you have a rover.
No, it listed my.
It will. It
Oh,
will.
it'll list.
But it won't let you pull it out.
Ah.
It'll only
But
let
there
you
is a
pull
refueling
rovers.
pad. There is a refueling pad. There's a couple other buildings. I think it's this larger one. I'm gonna run in and check it
It's
out.
always the one with the orange flashing light spire in front of it.
Okay. It might be on the other side of the building. I'm already at the airlock. That is a good piece of knowledge to know. That's one thing about this game, you know, the things you have to, this alpha, the things you have to discover for yourself, because nothing comes with a manual.
Not at all.
Let's see, I think
I don't know how many times I crashed my ships before everything started.
This looks like all mining control. Yep, wrong building. Third time charm.
I hope so, because I got a caterpillar coming your way.
Freaking chill for a second. It doesn't matter because, you know, we're not even on the same galaxy. Same server. Alright, at least you won't have to worry about me being on the pad.
Very, very true.
The thing that stinks about it is, if I was already sitting here, I could just buy it and dump it all in yours for you.
You can't buy it and dump it in my ship. Remember
That's
that.
right, I keep forgetting.
Gotta be your ship. That was the other reason why it was like, do we go ahead and just buy your caterpillar?
Alright. This no, well.
I am really hoping we get some people jumping into Twitch and helping out getting the viewership up a little bit more, because not streaming in the morning really these last couple of days for a long period of time, it's not helped.
Ah, I see what the orange marker you're talking about. It's on the other side of the pad, away from the 3 buildings I was running around into. So, I'm just taking a grand tour of Arcor Mining 157. Like a dumbass.
Ah, but it's all good. You're getting to look at the bright side. You're getting to experience part of the game.
Let's see.
Ooh, I forgot. This is a mountainous area. You can't just fly into this one like crazy.
Alright, so I see astatine here at 734.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, it's not the greatest margin, right? But at basically $1.65 or 165 difference, that's gonna be a really good way to potentially make some money.
Well, if it's $1.65, I got 6,600 units, so I'll probably make a little less than 7K. Go back at Port Ollie for this, or less?
We go to Port Olisar for this one.
Oh, that's right.
Port Olisar buys the astatine for the most. Alright, let's see. I gotta get this cat on the ground. And see, make sure I don't have any issues doing it. There we go. Alright, let's go see if the trade terminal is going to be my friend today, or if it's going to yell at me and tell me that it doesn't like me and be blank again. Boy, that little server lag bug that's happening at those trade terminals is an absolute killer when it happens. So I do see that we had somebody jump in over on the Twitch stream. Feel free to jump into chat and interact with us. We'd really appreciate being able to BS back and forth with you. The other voice that you're going to hear in the stream is my buddy Chad. He is currently on another server. We're going to link back up after running this particular load back into Port Olisar. So let me get our ship, Drake Caterpillar. Let's see how much astatine I can buy. Only 176. That's not a ton. Okay. We will take it though. So yeah, whatever happened in the last few days, they or the last day or so, they really clamped down on supply and demand here.
I think part of it might have been as well the fact that we probably weren't the only ones that figured out that little titanium run. We saw a lot of traffic there yesterday.
That is very true.
I mean, there's a lot of smart people using the tools that they have out here.
Alright, I am loaded. I am heading back to Olisar right now, so I want to get this thing on the ground. Now, I did hear, and I was checking it, I haven't been to the PTU yet. Typically, I try and avoid the PTU because I want to be able to have the patches drop in game and get, you know, the final version and give my reactions to that. But I did hear that one of that 3.91 is in the PTU, and they are working on it, and it is almost nothing but bug fixes. Okay?
Really?
So, yeah, they're trying to work on some stabilization issues and things like that that are along with it. So that should be a quality of life improvement for us. A very, very big one. Alright, Draconic. Hold on one second. Draconic, I didn't notice the new armor, but it looks mighty fine. Thank you very much, Draconic. I did stop off and pick some up the other day because I was tired of looking plain Jane. Alright, Chad, sorry about that.
Yeah, did you see the duct tape on the side of the helmet?
I'll show it off here in a minute once we get back to Port Olisar.
The crack visor and the duct tape, I love it.
Because we don't have a very long jump or flight to get back to Port Olisar from here.
No, you do not.
But it's not going to be a sustainable run. Not if it's only given very limited quantity.
You know, as far as quality of life, you know, I hope what their focus is on two main things, because you know people can put up with the bugs and ships, and we all understand it's alpha. It's if you get disconnected, persistence in your equipment, for one, and doing something about the 30K. If they can solve those two issues, the rest of the bugs will all be laughing jokes and crap come hell, you know.
Well, I think a lot of the 30Ks have to do with inefficient coding because they have not done full code optimizations.
Right.
So I don't know if that's going to fix that per se. But one of the fixes that is being done is Lorville's Wind.
Oh, that one.
That one, they almost killed trading in this game by having Lorville get screwed over at the Central Business District.
Well, it's such a large margin and key point for so many different items. If you can't land at the other part is you got people who just can't even take off out of there.
Yeah, you pretty much have to point your nose straight up, and you have to just afterburn the thing full straight up and just hope you make it through the wind. And it's rough. I mean, you saw what it did to me, and I was being like super stupid cautious.
I should have checked my before and after funds here. say I bought it for 48 and change. I just sold it for 59 and change.
You know
About
what?
10K.
I might turn this around and park it the other direction. Like
And
how
if
they
I'm
do it
gonna
when I pull
make
it out.
about 10K a run, then Tram and Meyer's diamond run is not very bad. You know, I take that back. The run I was making on that was a Tram and Myers to Grim Hex. They buy diamond for a higher price. You can
Yeah.
make the 20% margin on that, but of course you can't land a caterpillar there.
There is one pad that's there. That is an elevated pad, and it's bigger than the rest. I want to say it might be a possible tight squeeze, but I almost feel like taking a caterpillar over there and requesting landing and seeing if I can get it in. Obviously not full of cargo.
Well, the other deal is we don't even. Well, if we're running cats, we will. But you know, that's going to be odd with only a single pad because I believe on those, I believe we found on the stations that I had to at least request a landing spot for it to show up on a station screen for you to sell it.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I didn't even think about that. So we'll
Which that will work if we're running. Like once I pick up my cat, because then you could sell and then I would take off and head that way. You know, that way we don't have two cargo ships sitting outside of Grim Hex.
All right, so why this is refueling, which is why I'm still sitting on the pad, guys, why this is refueling, I'm going to step up out of the pilot seat here, and I'm going to get to a little bit of a spot where I can go to third person, and we'll go to free look. So, Draconic, here is the new armor. And this is what Chad was talking about. There's like a crack in the helmet. On the side there, there's duct tape all over the back of it. I mean, this is just ratty old gear, man, and I think it's absolutely fantastic. I love the way that it looks. And then I got the little skull decal that sits on the side there. You know, look where there's it looks like that side, the shoulder pad's been shot. You got some hydraulics sitting off the arm piece. It's freaking, I like it.
It ain't duct tape, man. It's Flex Seal.
It might be. Never know at this point, right?
Man, those telemarketing guys get into everything, don't they?
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's go with old military terminology. It is 100-mile-an-hour tape.
Yeah, that's right. 100-mile-an-hour tape.
High speed.
Low drag.
I'm still waiting for this son of a gun to finish fueling. Forget it. Quantum's filled. I don't care.
Well, I jumped out in the menus
All right.
while you were doing the fashion show there.
I will.
Catwalk?
Yeah, I'll be selling, and then I'll log back to the menus, and we can get you in, and we can get linked up, and get another set of cats out.
Yes, sir.
Now, I did make the run earlier today from Ida with a full load of astatine. It was a good run, but it's not one that we're going to be able to pull off with double cats. There's just not going to be that amount of supply.
Well, that's the problem with those higher dollar ones. You know, fun as they are.
I mean, one of us could go to Woodruff that's over there, and one of us could go to Ryder and see if we could get 2 loads and fill up. I like that statement, Draconic. It's not ratty, it's well used.
Here's what I'm...
Okay, come on. Let's see what we can offload. I can get rid of the rest of that Laranite that I still had aboard, and there we go.
On Galog.co trading. I'm just doing a quick check on what our. You know, it's man. For some reason, it's been. It did not apply my filters because it's saying new Babbage. I got rid of everything that wasn't in our local system, and it shows everything in our local system. Yeah, this page has been buggy lately.
Yeah, prices are a little wonky. It's kind of on and off. So,
So the absolute most it looks like is a Greasium from Kudra Ore to Daymar.
yeah, but the quantity that you're
That's
able to pull is very limited.
Okay.
That's the challenge. So I could take you through the app. You have to click on the item and then go down and see what they sell, what they max inventories are, and what their restock rates are at. And it'll give you a good idea of whether or not there's going to be good volume to it. But yeah, Agricium is
There we go.
awesome.
The refresh per minute max inventory.
Yep.
Okay, I got.
So you got to
Yeah,
think
well.
the Caterpillar can run 56,000 units. So 2 Caterpillars, we're looking at 112 that we have to have, but you also got to look at that refresh rate. If that refresh rate is not able to kick up 112,000 within a matter of, 10 or 15 minutes, you're going to be parked there forever. Just slowly loading up cat.
Well, and that's one of those things, though. If we're making what 70K on the other run, on the crap run,
Yep.
is that 70K one cat?
It's 48. It's okay. So when we did the processed food, let me send you an invite here. When we were doing processed food and the scrap coming back and forth between the HUR and Port Olisar,
Yeah.
we were making on average 48K round trip per cat.
Okay. So just under 100K running 2 cats.
Yep.
Well then, screw it, because the other one is 155, which would be 300. But if we have to wait for a restock, I wanted to see what the possible profit versus time. You know what I mean? Because if I had to wait for 10 minutes, but I'm making 3 times the profit.
Yep.
And the other run's a 30-minute run, or whatever, 15, 20-minute run, might be. But sounds like it's not. So.
Sent you an invite, bud.
Oh, there we go. I clicked on it. I didn't.
All right, heading in.
All right. Take this on.
Okay, so the other option is if you really just want to take like a little bit of a risk and see if we can reap a very large reward, we could take both cats right now, head over to Ida, and each one of us go to one location. Or we start at one, fill it up, head to the other, and then head back over to Port Olisar with 2 full loads of astatine. I think that profits like 130K per cat.
Alright, so you'll have to follow me to the first site, load me, and then I can play Overwatch at the second site, I guess. Or I could head back and get it on the pad.
You could probably head back at least to get it on the pad, but I mean, I don't want them to store it while you're sitting there, so Overwatch is probably better. Watch each other's back at some point.
We're going to be on the same planet.
Yep. Alright, so I don't know where you are at. You're probably a good distance from me.
Let me get to where I might be able to see you. Yep. About 140 meters out, so let me find an airlock and I will EVA over.
No problem. First cat's going to be over on the landing pad for you. You just got to grab it and lift her off. And this is the one that I had done a full claim on, so you should have full fuel, everything to it. Should be good.
Well, Port Ollie seems to be a little bit better responsive, or get a little bit better response on fuel. I don't know if it is on the big pads. On the little pads, it definitely has a little bit last night and today. I played a little bit earlier today.
Yep. I saw you. I was trying to get your attention, but you weren't answering. So
Oh, that's weird. There must have been something messing up with Discord because I saw you in Discord and I tried to talk to you, and a couple minutes later you were gone.
yeah, Marissa had her last final today, so I just kind of, was really taking it easy on which Wi-Fi network I was hitting. I gave her the good one. So
Oh yeah, for her testing.
she had most of the bandwidth today, so I was just like, all right, whatever.
Oh, fair enough.
I wasn't trying to stream or do anything else. I was trying to work on a couple of things for the stream presentation. A couple of things I may be adding to the stream here soon and kind of see how it works out.
Well, that wasn't stupid at all.
What was that?
I was trying to make a nice easy landing in onto the pad, and when gravity took over, it bounced me off the pad and tossed me back out the base. But I'm on the pad now.
All right. Well, it happens. I'll just go with that. Yeah, so Draconic, these little spikes and stuff that sit over here on this side of the armor, it always throws me off as I'm turning or walking. It's like I keep feeling like I'm being followed or something. Just waiting to see the numbers on that cat move. So did you get a chance to get the lawn done this morning, or was it just too wet from the storms came through last night?
Yeah, it was too nasty because they came back in early this morning.
I'm gonna wait till Monday or Tuesday to get mine knocked out. Supposed to
I
have
just wanted to get it knocked out since it was the weekend. But no big deal. We'll see tomorrow or something.
All right, I see the cat
I'm
moving.
off the pad.
Let me go ahead and get number 2 out.
Alright, you said Ida. Now I just lifted straight off the pad, so if you get out here, be careful.
Oh, did they fix it? Did they fix it?
What?
Hold on. Hold on. Okay, maybe I tried to request it a little too quick. All right.
Ida's what, Delamar?
No, it's in Hurston.
Oh.
We making a trip, buddy.
Let's see, I see Woodruff and Ryder. So.
Okay, so you've got my caterpillar up in the sky right now. Come on, don't do this to me.
Well, I'm not out of the armistice zone. I shouldn't have to be, but let me, for this initial pull, let me lift on out.
A00, there it is. Okay, now it's
Yeah,
on deck.
Yeah, I literally just left the armistice zone. So, good deal.
It's just being temperamental. That's all good.
Yes, it is.
It would be Star Citizen if it wasn't temperamental.
Alright.
So like I said, you should have one that is fully fueled, fully repaired. Everything should be good to go.
And you'll be safe to lift straight up. I've kicked off to the side.
No problem. Now, this time, let's wait to kick off the jump together until I'm pretty much side by side with you.
Yep.
Goodness, goodness, goodness. And at some point, we're going to have to kind of go on a crime bender.
I think at some point we will. Alright, maps being funky. There we go. Got to set to Ryder. It was giving me shit about setting to Woodruff. Because you know how the map is.
Yep, that I do. It's always fun.
So, I'm lined up on target, but I am still spooled down, and I'll wait for you to get here. Let's do this. Let's have you spool first, because for some reason, even though you're party leader, and I spool a lot, it always seems, let's make sure you can take control.
I don't have the course plotted right now, so hold on.
Oh, well then don't worry about it.
And I'm just trying to get up to you at the moment.
Now, so do you have to plot the course as well?
I believe I do, because I have to get lined up in order to be able to make the jump. So I just want to get set up with you here. Are you already facing the jump?
I am facing the jump. I am lined up on it. If you haven't plotted, let me spool up and see what it does. See if it shows the point for you.
Alright, go ahead and spool.
And then I can spool down and let you do it. Alright, you're green on mine. Well, you're empty green.
Okay, it does show me a point that I can aim at, but now I have to line up and let it fully calibrate here.
Yeah, I
Alright.
see green and
So-
blue. So we should be safe for a jump. 'cause
You're
we
good to
finally
go.
turned blue.
Launch it. Alright, Draconic. So what I'm hearing is Mike and Chad are going to have joint psychotic breaks sometime in the future. You know, quite possibly. Last night, at the end of the night, I know we weren't on stream, I was getting really, really close. Even Chad was telling me I needed a freaking Snickers.
He ain't him when he's hungry, man. He's just freaking, you know.
My inner asshole comes
pushing
out.
Midnight. It was pushing midnight. It was into a total asshole. It was just.
I was coming up on, what, 16 hours of game time?
Well, the deal was we did our little trash run that we like to do, our processed food and scrap, and when we lined up, it left him behind. So I had to fly all the way, and then it wouldn't let him go in at all. He could not quantum at all, so I had to fly all the way back from Crusader, pick him up at Her 04, line us up again, get everything. I mean, we got like 150 meters from each other, and did it, and it finally worked. But it was like a 20-minute ordeal.
It was bad. It was rough.
I thought he was gonna ram me as I came up there just to take some aggression out.
Nope, not when you got a fully loaded set of, cargo on board. I know better than that.
Yeah, but knowing you, you'd have been like 50K bucket.
I mean, we were making good chunk of change last night, so I probably would have. I wasn't even really all that upset when the old boy shot the caterpillar up on the ground. I was annoyed, but
I wasn't annoyed by that. I mean, that was like crap. That sucks. It was just the lecturing talk afterwards. It's like, oh, the keyboard warriors are here.
I mean, that's why I put the reply that I did out there, which was, no, I'm not upset. You know, I mean, you do you. You got to get your kills the best way you can. If that's a parked freighter, that's a parked freighter. I mean, that's kind of the way I felt about it. I mean, it wasn't like I was going to tell him I was going to hunt him down and eat his babies or something. I don't know.
I get the feeling, someone who lives for what he does there probably doesn't get laid often anyway.
We're going to blame it on the blue ball syndrome.
That's right.
Okay.
That's right.
All right. You heard it here first, folks. We're blaming it on the blue ball syndrome.
Got a classic case of BBS, man.
I think what we'll do is I'll come up with a graphic that's, when somebody, starts pouting off or spouting off in chat and, they get agitated or anything going on, instead of moderating it and kicking them out of chat, I'll just have the BBS award.
Damn right. this is gonna be 3 jumps.
Oh yeah, this is a bit of a trek for us to be able
But
to get there and do this one. But this one, just because of the trek that's involved, if everything goes well and we land, we're making a huge amount of money off of this.
And that's fine, but just to answer a question real quick before we come out of quantum, on your display, does it show 1 to 3, 2 Hurston, and then the fuel on yours? Since even
No.
though you didn't,
I'm not plotted.
well, I was curious if it was sharing the plot, even though you may not be able to pull it up on your screen.
Alright, now I'm going to back up to give you a little room to make your turn. And you go ahead and get us lined up and plotted.
All right, it's up and to the left.
That way I can see it. Let's see, how far out am I from you? I don't want to be... Okay, so we're
Well,
6.
I'm not going to hit until you turn blue, and that's the mistake I made last night. It filled up your meter, but it didn't turn blue to give me a ready.
It's because I don't
know
think
what
I
I
was close enough to you.
Well, and we decided that, but you are blue, so here we go. Last night, like I said, it filled up, and I just thought it was a graphic error, like we get on this crap all the time.
Yep. So, I mean, that's the thing is, fleet commands in this are very, very basic at this point. I wonder what would happen if we had pirates in the way and all of a sudden 2 freaking caterpillars come out of quantum.
Ramming speed.
Exactly. We're not loaded down. That'll be funny.
Alright, it's halfway between if you go up, it's halfway between the edge of the planet and the center. You ought to be able to see it coming up on your screen. There you go.
Alright. And there should be a refueling pad here. So when I land, I'm going to refuel, and there will be a refueling pad over at Woodruff. So I'll land off of the pad, and then you can land on the pad and refuel over there.
Good enough. Jumping. And it's got you like 700-800 meters, so we know that's a good range. It launched you on ahead of me.
Alright, at least we're coming in the sun.
Yeah. Ryder's not a bad place.
No, it's not.
Alright, why don't you kind of thrust on ahead so we don't have any side action here.
Alright, I'm kicking
and I'll
up.
be right behind you.
I'm kicking up my spool so I can see. So you'll pretty much just be able to follow me in.
I kicked mine up to see what would happen. Did it kick yours off?
No, it didn't.
So it's actually acting right. Maybe because we're close enough together. Because you're 4,700 meters away, almost 5, and I still got you with blue on mine.
Yeah, I'm still booking it right now. That's the thing.
I know, I'm not coming in as fast. I'm coming in about half speed.
Turn my spool off. Get
You
some
know.
brake action going. There's the little beacon light I can see now. Alright, that'll work. Now I know where I'm going.
Alright, well, I eased back because I started creeping on you.
No, that's fine. I gotta get around these big rocks in order to be able to get to the large landing pad.
Well, I'm elevated. That way there's not an issue if you have to make an evasive maneuver.
I just need to make sure I get this sucker landed right so I can actually get the refuel benefit. Because these are not the biggest landing pads in the world. Or in the verse.
Alright, you directly above that pad? Alright, I see that.
Alright, let's see if it's going to give it to me. Not available. It's okay. Even if we can't refuel here or over there for whatever reason, we still have Everest Harbor outside of Hurston, which
Well, and you're
I,
hanging off the back of the pad a little, so.
and it's a safe bet to always, you can always jump back over to Hurston and then plot from there to go back over, as opposed to just trying to make a direct cross back through. So that's always an option. We have an emergency alert. An Amber Alert was just issued.
Yeah, your rear landing feet are just sticking out of the bracket. That's probably what got it.
It's no big deal. I can lift off and land again, see if it'll work. Okay, cycle for me, buddy. I'm just more worried about making sure that the trade terminal works in here. Let's see, you are in Caterpillar 2, so Oh, I love this. I love it, love it, love it so much. Trade terminal's being touchy. Okay, so I'm going to run back out to the ship, lift it off, drop it back down, reset it. That did work for me earlier.
Alright, I got us a course plotted to Woodward, so we're okay. Had to rotate the planet, so. Alright, while you're doing that, I'm gonna get up in the air and get a direction.
You're not loaded yet. The terminal's
Oh.
glitched, so just hold on. I'm going back to the Caterpillar to reset my my channel, my audio channel, because I noticed earlier that it did work for me when I did that.
Yeah, that's no problem.
Trying to give it an opportunity since we already made the long trip out here.
Oh, most definitely.
I'll leave that down. Because the thing is that Ryder and Woodruff sell the same stuff, so I just know that we can, if we can get one loaded or almost loaded, then we'll have a good chance of getting both of them fully done at the other
fair
location.
enough. 1 second.
Nope, no go here at this terminal. She does not want to work for us. So we will run over to Woodruff and see how much we can fill with what. Did I just hear another ship?
No, you heard me going vertical.
Okay.
I want to get enough altitude so we can make our jump.
Wrong button. There we go. Alright. Gonna
side of the planet.
That's fine. I'm gonna come up behind you here.
Yeah, and I'm all set and pointed, so when you get here, spool, and we'll see what happens. I probably went a little higher than I needed.
Oh no, you're fine.
Couldn't see the green arrow.
I'm just not over throttling it, so I'm not too worried.
I cannot wait until they fix that alarm.
Which alarm?
You know, one where you start drifting off target. It
Oh.
tells you to line the target, and you get right back on, but the alarm doesn't go away unless you shut it off.
Yep. So you got us plotted already?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing it.
It's directly through the planet. It's almost like aiming right back down.
Oh, how could this go wrong?
We're empty. Let's find out. It should turn us and take us.
Dude, I'm not seeing it anywhere. I was looking down at the planet.
Let me turn my spool on. Because you weren't eligible for... Boom. See if you got it now. Because you just came up on my screen.
Alright, there we go. Alright. Now I can see it.
Because I pulled up while you were in atmosphere.
Now I can see it. Now we're good.
Or you weren't even off the ground. Those little things we learn.
You know, Draconic, it's probably very possible that we do get there and the terminal is glitchy as well. And if that's the case, that's the case. There's absolutely nothing we can do about that.
Well, we could always try logging out in our ships in space. Because since it doesn't like you to do it on a planet, just lift off, log out, jump servers, and come back down.
Yeah, or we could head somewhere else to another commodity and do something there.
It's like I'm fucking married to you, man. Never liked my ideas.
No, I like your ideas.
Always got something to say.
Shut up and make me a sandwich.
Gonna be a shit sandwich, asshole.
Uh-huh. Yeah, Draconic, alpha's gotta be an alpha sometimes.
They're always on your side.
That's because I'm the smart one. I'm just waiting to get shot in the ass.
Well, I mean, I have no argument at this point.
Touché, sir, touché.
Are you at the target?
I am coming in on the landing pad now.
Okay.
Oh, so Draconic gave you a compliment. It's because I said I'm the smart one. He said that, and Chad's the pretty one.
Oh God, if I'm the pretty one, man, I feel for you, dude. Thank God you're the smart one. Because you have nothing going for you otherwise if I'm the pretty one.
Alright.
Because I talk slow don't mean I am slow.
Let's see if this one will work this time. See if I can get those hind legs right where I need them to be. Oh, there's a ton of wind down here right now. Nope, no refuel available.
Well, we got enough fuel to make it back if we can get our load.
Like I said, we can always head over to Everest Harbor. It's a very minor jump anyway. But that does come with the stipulation that we have cargo. Oh, this is going to take a minute.
So,
I think it's that one I got to run. No, it's that one. There we go. Orange flashing light.
I should be low enough.
I'll let you know if I see you on the terminal.
Well, I see the one with the orange flashing light, so if you start bitching at me for not being low enough, I know which one to ram into.
Second trade terminal that's down and out.
Man.
Man, something in me just wants to say, like, this is a server lag data issue, and to stick around for a couple minutes.
What's it gonna cost us to stick around for a couple minutes?
I don't know. I'm going to leave the trade terminal just locked in on a Caterpillar for right now and see what happens here. I'm sorry, guys, if this is going to look a little bit boring on stream, but I got to... That is just not right that both trade terminals on the planet are just not registering us as we're here and we're landed. This does not make sense whatsoever.
Just for fun's sake, I'm gonna go land just beyond that other pad.
Okay?
Actually put her down, since remember you bugged a little bit in the beginning, and we think that it was just the that I was still in the armistice zone. But maybe if I land this, you'll see it, and then we'll know if it has to do with the ship or the terminals themselves.
I mean, like I said, I'm seeing both ships. That's the thing.
Oh, so you are able to pull up the ships.
Yeah, it's just the terminal is under available items is blanked out.
Oh, I got you. Well, kind of mentioned about ships, so I misunderstood.
All right. We'll give it another minute, and if there's nothing here, then there's nothing here for whatever reason. I mean, it's just this is such a stupid intermittent problem that keeps coming up. This server lag crap is getting annoying when they're trying to run cargo, dude.
I am physically on it. I was already getting in position, so
Let me see. I'm gonna step outside, step back in, and see if that gives me like a new.
and I am literally just beyond the second pad, so surely it's not a, say you see him.
Let that reset. See if this works again. Just trying to find some alternative solutions to this whole terminal crap, dude. Let's talk to Bob for a second. Yeah, you can fix your terminal, Bob. I still think that you got a good shirt, so I want that shirt. And I have items. I talked to Bob and I have items. Alright, so you're in Caterpillar 2, so let's get you loaded up. Your destination is full. You there, Chad?
I am here, bud.
Alright, so it's processing the order right now, so give me a second.
Yep. I'm
But
not
it
doing
it
anything.
did have the cargo for you to be able to get.
Alright. Let's see what you got before I plot any courses. 'Cause maybe, I don't know, jump back over to Ryder and check it, or...
This terminal had enough for both of us, it looks like.
Fantastic.
It's only an 800,000 investment, by the way.
Well, we were dropping 800K yesterday. If we can get a better margin, you know.
Alright, go ahead and lift off, so I know which cat's mine and which one's yours. Alright. How much fuel do you have? Quantum-wise.
I have a little over 7K, which will get us back.
Alright. Yeah, and we're definitely going to have to refuel at Port O.
Or jump to somewhere close and try.
No, let's get the jump and get to Port O. We've got a lot on board right now.
No, you misunderstand. I mean after Porto if we're having an issue.
Oh, yeah. We could always go pick up a bunch of diamond and make a quick jump to Levski. I think it's 2,500 or so to get there. And refuel. We could do whatever we want to do, and even if that doesn't work, at that point we just claim the ships. We will have made it a good chunk of change at that point. Alright, you up in the air already?
I am up. Crusader is up. Struck. Oh, there we go. I finally see the edge of the planet.
Dude,
I gotta
you're
go
like
higher.
way the freak up there. Okay, I'm gonna throttle up then.
Yeah, I'm about 20, almost 20K in climbing. Trying to get. I had already plotted the course and trying to get on the other side of the planet. I may have to cancel course and find an OM or something.
What I found is fly back to Hurston and then fly over.
Alright.
That's usually been my more successful route.
Yeah, because we're gonna have to fly around the planet and crappy. Clear route.
So just don't spool until I get up close enough to you, because you're still moving and moving away, so... I'm closing pretty quick, but...
Alright, well... I'm not braking, but... I was still apparently climbing vertically good. So,
I'm gonna whip past you here.
that's fine. But now we know.
I didn't mean to spool. You already have us set up?
No, I'm doing it now. I just spooled. I was pointed, but I was waiting for you to clear so we didn't have the little issues. You ought to be able to see it now. You're on my screen.
That's fine. I'm just
It's 0-3.
edging a little bit closer.
Well, like I said, if you spool up and it goes blue, we know you're good. It didn't go blue last night when we had the problem.
Yep.
You're blue.
Good to go.
Very short jump.
Yep. Draconic, that may be the case. I think Bob was playing a joke on us. I had to be treated rudely before I could do anything with Bob. You have another course plotted?
Yeah, I'm on it now. I was looking at something. So,
There it goes. Okay. Now I see it.
yeah, apparently you don't get to see it until my calibration is fully ready. You are green. You are not blue.
It's because I'm 1,800 away from you.
Yeah, but you were 4 clicks away from me earlier, and it wasn't a problem. You keep flashing
Ariel.
blue.
Aberdeen.
I just pulled down.
Alright. So I'm trying to find Hurston. I'm not seeing Hurston.
You should be able to see it now. Because when I spooled down, you probably lost it.
Dude, nope, hold on. I'm scooting in and I'm gonna see what angle you're really sitting at because it ain't showing it for me.
Okay.
There we go. That's Everest Harbor and hold on.
You're blue.
I'm not blue.
You keep going back and forth. I wonder if it's overlapping each other because
Yeah.
now you're blue.
Okay, then go take it. Let's see, because I don't know if it is or not.
Is it taking you?
Yeah. I kept
You
getting.
were flashing back and forth. Since you weren't plotted, you were probably seeing the overlapping stations.
I kept getting Everest, and I kept getting the Comm Ray, and I kept getting everything but Hurston.
Yep. That's exactly what was happening. There should be like a share plot button. Alright. Now, Porto's plotted. When you come into the planet, it's like 4:30 outside the planet, like you're almost aiming back at sun.
There we go. There's Crusader.
You are blue.
Take us. Alright, let's get this load there and let's get it done. Because that would definitely be a whole lot of really nice profit. Let me exit this. Take this to our Galactic Logistics. Come on, you can do it. I know you want to. Caterpillar. 25 million, not 250,000. Or 2.5 million, sorry. Let us go from... Why are you acting stupid? There we go. Alright. Let us go from... We were at Woodruff, right?
I'm sorry, were you talking to me?
Yeah, we were at Woodruff there, and we want to go to Port Olisar, and we want to calculate what we're going to be able to do. So according to them, that's odd. It's telling me that astatine in this run is only going to turn us, or net us, approximately 68 per vehicle. I think it's more than that, because I don't think we bought it that expensive.
And there's a place in here I have to figure it out where you can go click and give the latest price. You may have to create a sign in there. You're on that Galactic Logistics.
Yep. But that's all good. I'm okay with that. It's still, like anything else, it's just a guide for us. I just like the fact that it does come in and tell us what their, max deliverable quantities and, or max inventories and what their refresh rates are. Because if you find something that's got a good refresh rate and a good inventory rate, and you know you can buy and sell pretty easily.
Yeah.
And I know Port Olisar just loves astatine. I don't know what they're doing with it, but I know they love it. So I guess from now on, anytime we run into that blanked out issue on the trading consoles again, we'll just go talk to Bob, and hopefully that solves it.
It's a lot better than running out to the ship and trying to change comm channels and shit.
Well, there's some locations that don't have a Bob. They just have a little terminal, and that's it.
That's
So
right.
if those bug, they just bug. That's it. Alright, I see Crusader coming up in the windshield.
Yeah. Yeah, about 10. Alright. Porto is down.
Oh, okay.
The enemy's gate is down. And it's right on the edge of the planet.
I think we'll be alright.
Oh yeah, no, we'll be fine.
Yes, Port Olisar likes Ast.
Oh,
Let you start your approach first. If you want to go to the left side, I'll go to the right.
well, I requested, so we'll see where they tell me. That was the first thing I did. I probably should have gone in and got closer. It put me to the left. Perfect.
Alright, good. That just means we need to get landed, get fueled, and we should be good. Have a good little chunk of change for the evening so far. At that point. Now, I mean, after this, if really the margin did drop the way that it just showed on the trading app, then we'll run back out to Tram and Myers, pick up a crap ton of diamond, and just start our Levski runs.
Good enough.
Bring her in. Go to third. Shift her around. Enjoying talking to myself for right now. That's the real reason why I decided to stream, is so I could talk to myself and not think anything bad about it. And can we fuel? Yes, we can. I'm gonna take 2 seconds, guys, and let this thing just fuel up, because it dang sure is gonna need it. I need to do some more research, Chad, and find out about if there's more fuel-efficient quantum drives for the Caterpillars.
What's a good one to do is go to Hardpoint.io and try to see, because while I do like the other
The Urkel.
Urkel, that one, when you hover over one, not only will it tell you It'll tell you how much it consumes, how long it takes, and so on and so forth, and the cooldown and everything else. It's very nice. When trying to figure out weapons and shields, because there's some higher dollar shields and what or higher credit shields than what I'm running,
Yep.
but like I bought the Rampart and tried it out because that's what everybody recommended. I've been running that FR76. The Rampart has more HP, but it takes longer before it starts recharging, and it recharges a lot slower. So when my shields get knocked down in it, you're very, very vulnerable.
Yep. So I've seen some people that have used like the Rampart to have the higher number, and then on their second generator used a faster generation one so that they can recover at least a little bit quicker.
Well, that works if you're in a ship that has multiples, or that may work if you're a ship that has multiples. Mine only has one.
Okay.
And I am refueling.
No problem. I am as well. So my quantum just finished, so I think it's just doing the repair cycle for me at this point. Let me run on inside and see what kind of money we're gonna make. Because I want to say each purchase was like 394K. Excuse me.
Tram and Myers.
I think so. I think that's the next destination.
Not a bad idea.
Let's see. Sell. 9. So. Okay. So we bought for 394. We're selling for 507 per ship.
So 113K,
Yeah.
which is about 23K more than the other run, which was much shorter. But of course now they're only giving us limited amounts. So it may be worth definitely with the short runs and cargo safety, do the Tram and Meyer, see what they have as far as, Laranite and stuff.
The Laranite's not the one I'm worried about picking up because the reality is that
Titanium.
either it's the titanium and diamond combination that we want to work on.
Well, that's what I was gonna say. Was I said Laranite instead of titanium? We just check see what they have for us titanium and do the rest diamond.
All right.
You know?
So
Does that mean we're gonna be running Levski?
that put us at I'm at 2.99 million.
Okay.
So yeah, we will be running Levski. Be really cool if we could kind of make the funds that we need to make and just have the amount for the Caterpillar just sitting on my account alone, and then that still leaves you with a 2+ million sitting there for bankroll.
I didn't lift off so high this time.
Because if we were able to do that Astatine run 4 times, you do realize that's pretty much $1 million UEC, right?
Well,
Not that I want to do that. That's a lot of time and risk.
you talking about the run we just did?
Yep.
Well, I'm not the smartest guy in the world, but I don't think 130,000 times 4 is $1 million UEC.
Per cat.
Oh, was it per cat? You just said this is what we made.
Yeah, per cat.
So we're 226.
Yeah.
Oh,
Per cat, buddy.
per cat. I almost want to just
Let's see.
do it, man.
What is the Hammerhead classified as, and why do you want one? It's classified as a Corvette. And I want one because not too many people actually have one. And it's a beast of a ship.
And it has like 6 turrets and shit.
But it's not a cargo hauler. So I'll tell you what, let's do the Tram and Myers run. And then we'll go to Levski, and from Levski we'll dart over, because that should give us a little extra time to have some refill take place over there.
Okay.
What you think?
Yeah, I'm down. Plus, what that does is that makes, if we turn it into a 3-leg run like that, it makes multiple parts of it profitable.
Yep.
So I guess technically it's a 4-leg run. Porto to Tram, Tram to Levski, Levski to there and back.
Nope.
Because we won't pick anything up at Levski, will we?
Nope. I mean, we could always pick up hydrogen and go to Cruel L5. But, again, I don't know if they're going to buy 2 Caterpillars worth of hydrogen.
Yeah, that's the question.
I'm waiting on you to spool, dude.
Okay. I didn't see it come up on the radar. It's in the star map. And you'd be jumping a quick jump over Cruel L5, and then you're still making that long trek across without anything, so it doesn't make that much difference.
No. You're also not going to make a ton of profit off of it either. Not for the time that you'd be wasting.
Well, that's what I mean. Coming in for landing. Plus, we're going to be flying into that station no matter what we do, facing the sun. We know how much we enjoy that. Tram and Myers is to your right at 3:30.
Alright, and remember, don't leave me once I get you loaded.
Nope, we're jumping and doing everything together, man.
I'll tell you when I'm actually in my cockpit and ready to lift off, and then we can turn and bolt for the sky at that point.
Alright. Well, and that'll make it easier for us to stay together and find each other. Apart from the standard ship.
I think we're in the middle of a DC.
I think so too. I cannot rotate my ship. It's a good time for it.
Yeah, sure is. Except
The thing that scares me is I see my altitude continue to drop.
oh, mine too. But it doesn't matter. We're gonna have to claim the ships anyway.
There it is. 30,000 K.
I'm still falling. And bouncing. Boom. Bounce. Roll.
Alright, I'm gonna go make a coffee. Take me 2.
Oh, no worries. I'm just gonna sit here and roll across the planet for a minute.
Ooh, enjoy that.
There you go, Draconic. You got to witness your 30K. See if it's gonna make us have to claim everything. Maybe the 30K happened as we did our initial jump. And now we can enjoy our loading screen for a minute. Somebody else that looks like they probably just got kicked into server. Unknown, unknown. Let's file some claims. We will expedite you. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some food and drink.
Alright, we woke up in Porto. Are the ships there?
No, they are not. I had to file claims.
No.
So at this point, I just, for my hydration's sake and food's sake, I just did suicide. And while we're waiting,
Good.
I am going to go into the shops and see if I can buy me some food and drink to take with us.
Yeah, I need to check my equipment load because I had bought some, but
Somebody must be walking by because the dogs are downstairs absolutely going insane.
hey, at least we're in the same section. Which never happens.
Alright, so I would like to quick buy 3 use, more info.
I have nothing in my inventory, so apparently I lost the water that I had bought yesterday.
Alright, so that is water. Head on over to the other side and see if I can get some food. At least 1 MRE.
Yep, right over at Garrity Defense.
Don't want the suit, don't want that.
I'm sorry, not Garrity Defense, live fire weapons, you're in the wrong shop.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna run over and get some agua. That's usually the only thing I have to deal with. Since you do all the running.
Don't need a frag grenade. Don't need frag grenades. I need magazines for my shotgun. Oh, come on. I know you got some power cells for this thing. That's just not cool. Alright. But we will go ahead and buy some food.
Got a little food, got a little water. Probably wouldn't hurt the way people are messing around for me to pick up another shotgun. Mine interfered.
Yeah, see, my problem is I need to be able to reload mine, and I can't find any reloads. me go to the terminal.
Yeah, I'm about to say, check the terminal, man.
I believe that is going to go under attachments. Devastator energy shotgun. Battery. Let's restock you and we'll go ahead and buy 2. Confirm. Okay with that. Alright, I'm good to go. Let's see what kind of time frame we got on the cats coming up. About 2 minutes.
No problem.
Um,
I'm gonna make my way out to the pad because we know where it's coming.
Yep.
Coming out. That's double O, isn't it?
Yep. That it is. So we finally get to celebrate Ivy's birthday tomorrow, which is a good thing. Marissa's work and school schedule has been a killer this week, so. You got 1 minute till it's going to be out on the pad.
That's cool.
Did you make it into a barber today?
I did not.
Just kind of wondering what to expect at that point, because this freaking
Yeah,
mop on top of my head's driving me nuts.
So, do the battery, do they just treat it like a magazine? You'll do a reload? You don't have to attach it?
I think you actually have to reload it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have to reload. Because I'm looking in attachments here, and there's an underbarrel, barrel, and optics, and none of them, it doesn't come up. So it must treat it just like a magazine.
I don't know. I think you have to kind of like inspect your weapon or something. And then one of the things you could do is actually reload from there. The FPS portion is not something I've messed with a whole ton. I haven't even gone through a full magazine in my shotgun.
Well, I had my shotgun out after I bought it, got on planet side, just did a couple firing off rounds to see, jumped back in my ship, and then we had our character reset issue where I lost all my armor and shotgun. So
There you go. She's on.
there she is. I never went back and checked it out. So.
Alright, let's see you taking off.
I'm barely lifting off the pad and gonna move forward. Easier for you to find me.
way out to mine. We're gonna go ahead and get set up for Tram and Myers.
Yes, boss.
And we shall make this happen. We can sing the Mo Money song.
Oh, I like the lyrics to that one. Alright, we are set. Yeah, when you come off the pad, it's dead ahead, so you just
Yep.
want to pull up next to me and we'll spool it up.
You looking forward to the new job on Monday?
Yep. Definitely am. It's a distance spec, but I do have red vertical and to the left. He's gone.
You're still close enough. I don't think there's going to be much of an issue there. Alright, go ahead and get spooled.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still in the arms zone. Just giving warning. Alright. You should be able to pull it up. Here we go.
And we're off.
Engage.
This ain't no stinking Star Trek.
Hell, I'm surprised you haven't thrown that out at least once in the last month.
I am a leaf upon the wind. Oh man, that had me nervous, the angle that it had me at. I flew
Yep.
right under you.
I saw that. I had a little pucker moment myself.
Like, no, 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 that's not where the tip goes.
And see, I just slowed blew by you for a second. Alright, following you in. That way you can pull, do whatever.
Oh,
Come in.
I'm going to be power sliding. That's my job.
Well, the beautiful thing about it is that since you spooled up, it popped up on my screen without me spooling. It's not giving me a range, because I'm not spooled. That's for sure.
Ooh, boy, did I just fly by that sucker hard.
Good job, Mike.
Real hard. She ain't playing. Good lord.
Damn, you went, like 8 clicks beyond or something. Alright, well, I'm gonna hold position up here, so that way we're not both trying to squeeze.
She don't want to do nothing for me. Hold on a second.
Did you accidentally hit the Z key while you're fucking around?
No. I have my throttle way down, so it's, it wasn't counter throttling. That's what happened.
There. I've done that before, meaning to hit space break and do something, and hit the Z key and no longer have control.
I'm pretty sure you're relatively lined up there, so I'm just gonna look at you, and there it
I'm
is.
fairly close to it,
Alright,
but I'm vertical, like I said, I'm about 1,600 meters up.
no problem. I just was like really hot and heavy and decided that space braking, and you know, it really helps if you have brakes when you try and power slide. But apparently turning off your engine when you're going to use your engine as your space brake is a bad idea.
It's like downshifting and never letting off the clutch, bud.
It'll work, but it ain't great. Just grind it till you find it. You know, I mean, eventually if you just put it in reverse and you just, like, you know, go from there, you get this really big jolt in your transmission, and the vehicle stops really quick.
You know, that's why you get going real fast and put it in R for race.
Well, that's only after you come across the sign that says STOP. Spin tires on pavement.
Well, you know, if they got the white border around those STOP signs, it's only a suggestion, right?
I didn't know that, but I'll take that into consideration for next time. I do, however, know that red and blue flashing lights are only just a request.
Well, if they try to pull you over when they finally catch up to you, because they'll call their buddies in because they don't play. You just let them know you're trying to social distancing. The cop keeps trying to get closer to you. You're trying to maintain your distance.
Alrighty.
We're doing Levski, right?
Yeah. Alright, so... yeah, there ain't shit for titanium. Filling up a diamond. Alright, both of them are full. I'm on my way back to mine.
Okay.
Okay, come on, let me in here. You know who we should sucker into getting this game?
Who's that?
Rob. I'm good to go.
Have you ever, never.
What were you saying?
Yeah, well, like that punk suckered me back into World of Warcraft, and then couldn't play on the same night, so he was off in a different group playing.
Well, at least here, when he shows up, he shows up.
Yeah. There's a quantum beacon. Alright. Oh, crap. The outside the damn planet. Wait a minute. We should be able to jump through the planet to it.
To the OM?
Oh, it's obstructed.
Oh, we need to plot a different. Just come off of your plotting.
Yep. If I can hit the right keys.
May have to just go somewhere else.
Well, we can do a quick jump to yellow. You see it on your screen?
Oh, I'm getting there.
Open it out and get us in the right direction. Alright. Yeah. If you aim down, it's about 7 o'clock on the planet, just outside the rip or the horizon.
What, OM4?
No, Delamar. We're skipping the OM now that we.
Alright, I'm trying to get to the right one, because it's
Like I said,
There-
as we came in on
there's-
the planet.
Daymar. See, I see a quantum beacon.
Yeah, if you look at the quantum beacon and swing back towards the planet, Delamar is just off the horizon of the planet. It's almost a straight line from the quantum beacon to the planet.
That's OM4.
I'm picking up Delamar.
If you got blue on me, then you can take us, but I'm seeing OM4.
Well, you just replotted us to OM4. Delamar is a hair below OM4.
There. Now I see it. OM4 was in my view. That's all I could see.
It did it to me too after a second. When you, I guess, pulled down and pulled back up, it swapped me over. Alright. 150 million.
Now we get to do a double approach with caterpillars to Levski. I don't think that's something. I don't think that's one that we've done yet.
Nope, we haven't done double catch to left. We've only done one hanger stuff, and that was Hurl 4 last night. And those are easy setups. That's just pointing in the hole.
We have been training since we were 12 years old for that.
Damn right.
Take the rocket ship and put it in the hole.
That's why I want to get me a joystick for flying here. I have that grip down.
Careful not to let anybody else touch the joystick, because then it might be called the stranger.
Well, you know, my wife wants to see the joystick. I'll let her see the joystick.
And there you have it, friends. It is only 9 o'clock here, and the innuendo has already begun.
Sober as a judge, too.
Not by choice, but by lack of alcohol.
I have it.
I'm talking about me, dude.
Oh, well, you know. bastards just need to let us buy all the medical supplies we want, and we'll be doing okay.
No.
Oh, no, they'll let us buy all we want. They need to let us sell all we want.
Yeah. No, what needs to happen is we need to have enough people that are responsible enough to wear their masks out in public, and we need to get these mom and pop businesses and everybody back open again and get things rolling and moving forward and adjust to the new norm. You know?
Well, I agree with that. I was referring to the commodity in this game.
Oh, okay. Well,
But nice segue there.
nice segue. All right. I'll take it.
Left keys 9 o'clock. Okay, got it.
Just a second here. Start my approach. That's fine. Glad to be back, but now let me go ahead and request my spot.
Alright. I got the usual hanger.
Alright. Let me see which one I got.
Looks like you got the one just on the other side of it.
Yep. That I did. So what run do you want to do after this one? You want to pick up from here, or run back and redo this one, or do you want to, you know, try something a little different? What's up?
Well, what can we pick up from here? Where can we take it?
Well, like I said, I know we can pick up, what's it called? Freaking hydrogen and run out to the R&R. So we can do that and see what happens. Because we can always take the hydrogen back with us to Port Olisar if we aren't able to sell it all.
Okay.
So I know it's not going to be a total loss if we have that issue. I mean, we're already halfway to one of the hurls, or to the hurl. I mean, that way it's not just the same run over and over and over and over again. Either that, or we can go ahead and say, forget it. We've got enough time in game where we've been waiting. We could head back over to Ryder and Woodruff. Depends on how adventure.
I'm really not against any of that. The Ryder Woodruff is fun. It's risky, but you know, it's not going to wreck us if we can't quite get it.
All right. All right. Frame
That
rate
doesn't mean
drop.
we can't. That doesn't mean we can't pick up here, jump to the hurl, offload, and then go over to Ryder.
Yeah, but the problem is if we can't unload everything, then we're limiting what we're getting in our best commodity.
Right, but if it's hurls we have, we go to hurl L4, try to drop there, and you got hurl L1 and hurl L2. If they both take the same thing, right by her. Now, the question is, I haven't run hydrogen. Do you think there might be an issue between 3 stations not being a drop on? You know, screw it. Let's just jump over to her and go. Because by the time we jack around with 3 stations, we've already been back at Crusader selling this crap.
Yep.
You know, especially if we have any terminal issue, stuff like that.
So, Astatine run? Ida?
That's the team run.
Okay.
Quantum while I'm sitting here. I'll plot our course.
Okay. 3.12 million.
Where were we at before we started?
2.99. So we made
So
about.
I think we'll try Woodruff first because I think Ryder's going to be on the correct side of the planet for us to jump back without us having to mess around.
That was 123k profit.
I'll take it. For a short run like that,
Yep. I hope I'm getting in the right Caterpillar.
you look way off to the side on me on the radar, so I imagine you are.
All right. That's kind of a challenge when you have the multiple cats and you got a couple of bays, because both of them still register as mine, and I'm like, which one's the right one?
So I'm good to take off, right?
Yeah.
Alright. Or at least just get down.
And I will be lifting off in a second, and then we can link up and head that direction. Now, were you able to fuel?
Yes.
Okay, I was not.
Did you use their landing or do your own?
I did my own.
I used theirs. Just because some of the issues. I'm gonna spool just so I can find this place.
Although now it's telling me I'm good to fuel, so give me a second here.
Well, then fuel. Okay. So I'm in a good spot to launch. I'm gonna spool down. So it doesn't play with your shit.
No problem. I don't need a ton of fuel, so I'll be up and ready to run here in a second.
I didn't either. I just wanted to make sure we were good and fueled up for this leg.
myself to about 1,000 away from you. Go ahead and spool and give me the path.
First jump is Hurston. As we come up out of the hangar,
I can see it. This one, it let me see.
well, that's why I spooled back down so I can spool up for you. You're still green on my board.
Yeah, it's Hurl L1 is dropping in the way. Go ahead and unspool.
Alright.
Spool up again.
You must be still clicking Hurl L1.
That should be good.
Well, I saw it give a solid blue for a second. The other times I hesitate because it'll go blue, green, blue, green. So, as soon as I saw a solid blue, man.
Oh yeah, I actually had to angle down below Hurston in order to be able to get it to register that one versus the
Yeah, it's just the
HURLs and stuff.
sensitivity, you know, of when you're lining. Because once it picks one, you got to get way out of alignment to drop off it.
I want to do something real quick. Pledge door. Alright, so Draconic, this is the Hammerhead. It's a heavy gunship. It is a very, very beautiful machine that is totally just a military machine. And it's an absolute beast of a craft. So by the time it's
Still
all,
in the firepower. Go ahead.
yeah, by the time it's all sitting down, or said and done, you know, having as many turrets as it's sitting on right now, having as many missiles as it's sitting on, I mean, they're sized for turrets, and there's four weapons per turret. It's just an absolute beast of a machine. And then the fact that it's sitting on a large power plant, shield generators, you know, the only thing that the fuel intake being 2 mediums, that's you know, it is what it is. But most everything there is as large quantity, so it's a pretty good little machine. Hey, Moonshine, what's going on? Just saw you drop in. Let's see, you gonna buy it? I got a cat, by the way. A nice number of credits, just over 3 million. Yeah, we've been farming, and let me make sure I get my screen set up because it sounds like we're getting ready to drop out of quantum here.
You got a few seconds. We're at 2 million.
So yeah, I am sitting at currently 3.1, and Chad, I think you said you're sitting at what, 2.1?
Yeah, I'm at 2.1.
So yeah, and Mushan, I'm glad you were able to get your cat. How did you pull it off?
Next target is 2 o'clock, almost 90-degree right.
I'm waiting for my little arrow to show up. And Mushan, I don't think I'm going to get the hammerhead. I've dreamed about getting the hammerhead for a while, but I think what makes the most sense is that we're going to go ahead and pick up the Chad, his caterpillar, and then that way he can make money at times when I'm not in the game. And at that point, we'll have access to a total of three caterpillars to make some runs, and just then we'll start being able to unlock a lot more ships in the game. You know, we had
It's
talked
2 o'clock.
about it earlier on the stream. And one of the things that I went to, Woodruff? Okay.
Yep.
All right, we had talked about it earlier on the stream, Moonshine, and one of the things that I was thinking about was, once we're able to actually generate the kind of funds that we can generate, having 3 cats being able to run, making $1 million in-game currency is not that hard to do at that point. So we will probably start doing like a weekly giveaway to people who own the game already. But what we'll do is we'll bring them in and we'll transfer them the funds for them to be able to buy a like a Cutlass Black. So that'll be kind of what we'll do with the stream giveaways, is make sure that it's in-game purchases that are being done instead of just handing them, actual real accounts. Okay, I lost the tracking.
You were out in front of me, so I had to pull down. You got it back?
I do now. Kind of slowing myself down a bit here.
Yeah, see, I'm coming in above, so at almost a flat.
Lost it again.
I'm gonna stop and aim back at it.
Oh, I got it. I can see the pad now.
Well, trying not to get too close to you with your maneuver. So I pulled the nose up, even though I was still spooled. I came off target.
My frame rates have dropped for a reason. See if it's jittery when I'm walking or if it was just the ship.
And there's all sorts of containers out here.
Yeah. Say again?
I said I'm dropping a little lower to make sure I'm in the close enough for you, and then I'm hopping back on radar. I don't want any surprises now that we're loading ahead.
Oh, you know what? Let me talk to Bob first. Yep, 394K. Yeah, Draconic, I can't really answer one way or the other. I mean, it's a Corvette, and it's intended to be a multi-crewed ship, which is just an absolute beast of a ship. I mean, that's one of those where it's like you take that ship out and you park it over Tram and Myers and you say Tram and Myers now belongs to me.
No one else gets to buy Laranite.
And you just let your organization's caterpillars come in and out of it all day long.
And you can fire basically almost all your guns in 360 degrees. I think the only way you can't really do it is if they're on one side or the other, because then you can only get 2 turrets on them from that side. But if they're above you at all or below you at all, you can get multiple turrets on them. It's just a beautiful thing.
But you
Now,
gotta
if
have
they
enough people to
one
play
of
it.
those turrets, well, of course. I wonder if you'd be able to at least slave some of the turrets.
I don't think so right now. I think the gimbal mounted slave turrets are on the smaller ships. They only operate on the smaller ships.
I wish I could do that on Cuddy, because that is such a vast increase in damage. Like a drastic increase. How's it going down there?
Ready to go?
Boat ship full?
Yep.
Alright, well I'm gonna change course then, because I did my initial.
Alright, now I'm behind you, so you're good and clear just to kind of lift and go.
Well, and it's an almost vertical.
It's not something you get to say every day. You get to see a couple caterpillars flying basically in formation. set?
I'm set, but I haven't cleared atmosphere. I'm at 12K. I'm gonna figure out where the atmosphere exit is on this thing. That way I know I can just boost right up to it. I'm throttled up. Good.
Yeah, you're kind of pulling away from me a bit. I don't want to over throttle and then rear end you. You should be well out of atmosphere by now.
Well, it's still saying it. Yeah, there we go. 28K. It just gave me exit.
Yeah, that's something weird.
I'm gonna slow on down some catch up. Cause I was pretty throttled up.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot past you, don't launch.
It's all good. I'm not launching a lot until we're both up and I got blue on you, man. You ought to be good. You're 5 clicks out if you can slow it down and aim. Let's see, because you're 6 clicks.
No, that was the thing. It's like, because all of a sudden, by the time you said you were slowing down, I was at a pretty good clip.
Yeah, I got you. I just want to see if we can align at that distance. So we're not spending a whole lot of time trying to get super close.
Well, I'd rather have the fleet issues not happen to us, so I'll just get super close. It don't bother me.
I think what might have happened, the exit atmosphere was referring to you.
Maybe.
You know what I'm saying? Since we slaved together.
It is very possible, because I was...
Here I was still hauling ass.
And I was trying to catch up to you without, like, overshooting, so...
Well, I wasn't all the way max throttle, but I was fairly close.
So I tell you what, we can probably do another Levski run, and then do the hydrogen back out to Hurl, and then Hurl with scrap back, and then go pull out the fighters and maybe do a claim jumper or two, and good overall experience for the night.
Yeah, that sounds fair enough.
Because if all goes well, that means that our night should end with about 4 million in my bank account. At least one could hope, right?
Yeah. The nice thing about these long jumps, as opposed to the short runs, is you can actually grab something to drink and everything else while it's going on.
Yes, sir. You know, run to the restroom, do what you gotta do. Yeah, that kind of stuff. It's all good.
This guy said, "Oh yeah, fucking Snake Plissken couldn't escape Lorville 90% of the time."
He's not wrong.
Well, some guy just spent his last 100K on his 7th mold a day, he said, and as soon as he tried to mine with it, he crashed and lost it, can't spawn it. And he's like, I don't have it that bad. Some dude was stuck in Hurston for over a week. And that's when the other guy mentioned Snake Plissken.
How close are we to coming out of quantum?
We're just starting to decelerate. Probably 20 seconds.
Only reason why I'm asking is I'm starting to actually get some frame stuttering. So I want to get this cargo on the ground quick and then reset the game.
Not a problem. We're breaking now.
Then that way we can, you know, get reset, get set up for our Tram and Meyer stuff.
Alright, it's 2 o'clock high on the edge of the planet.
High, edge of the planet. Yeah, I just spooled and nothing. So let me unspool and see what's picking up. Yeah, I get no arrows right now.
Alright, I'm gonna unspool. I'm spooling back up and I'm aimed at it.
Let me get a little closer to you because I was just at about 1800.
Are you between me and the planet, or are you behind me?
I was between you and the planet. See, now I can see it.
That might, well, yeah, that might have dropped you a little, just a hair low, because it's sitting on the edge. Alright, gotcha.
Yeah, Draconic, that is a very big hopeful there. Because exactly what you're just saying is I want to be able to get this cargo on the ground quick. This is an expensive haul.
Go, 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 go.
So I'm going to the farther one. So go ahead and request yours. It's going to put you close. And I'm going to go to the far one.
Alright. I requested some. Watch it, that ship float down in front of you.
I am. I'm aimed down below it.
I just want to make sure so you're in a rush.
Like I said, I ain't even trying to land pretty here. I'm just trying to land.
Nope. Just trying to get her on the ground since we're going to escape.
How much fuel do you know how much fuel you have?
Oh, I should be solid. Hold on. I'm at, ooh, no. I'm about out of fuel.
Alright.
I'm at 3450.
Well then we're gonna have to refuel, so we have to land right.
Well, we can always refuel at Levski if we make another run. You know what I mean? Levski doesn't take near as much as jumping across to Hurston. Hurston takes about 3,500, and I have about 3,450 left. I'm on the man, right? But not the end of the world.
any cleaner than that. Alright, so we got some fuel pumping. I'm on the ground, so mine should be safe.
I got fuel. So we are good there.
I'm waiting on that. Let me go ahead and kill that.
I'm at 90% on hydrogen crap, so I'm going to leave it till we absolutely either need or blow the ships up.
Let's see. Metrics overlay. I mean, let's see. So my FPS is holding decent. Not sucking up all my RAM, and I'm not sucking up all my processor, so yeah, I don't know if maybe there's something with the stream that's actually happening, but visually I should be getting not so jittery activity based upon the numbers that I'm seeing.
And I am getting here and there, like you'll get a little robotic tone just for half a sec or a stutter or something. So I'm not sure. On mine, it seems to be acting fairly normal. My screen.
I mean, like right now, I'm getting 55 to 57 FPS, which is this is absolutely fantastic.
Alright, I'm full of.
I just don't want to have an expensive run if we're acting funky.
Well, let's get out of cats. Exit the menu, jump servers. See what happens. You know?
Yeah. Rather be safe than sorry, you know?
Alright, so I am exiting, or I'm just getting out the seat, so.
Because ironically, I'm seeing some of the best frame rates that I've had in the game. Alright, that was another 113K. Caterpillar number 1. And Caterpillar number 2. There we go. Alright. 3.34. That's where we're sitting at right now.
Okay. So just under 5.5.
Are you out of the cat?
Yeah, I'm in the control room now. So I'm gonna do a quick suicide so I don't have to do it when we jump servers.
Both of those are stored. Same here. And then I'm going to head back out to the menu.
Alright, exiting menu now myself.
quiet Twitch stream tonight, man.
Well, Draconic can't carry all the conversation.
No, Draconic watches on YouTube, actually.
Oh. Well, I don't have either one of them up. I don't want to mess with my connection. I am in menus. So, when you're ready, pull us in, and I'm going to go hit the head.
I'm taking us in now. Okay.
Oh, man, I think I've been roofied or something.
Is your wife trying to take advantage of you?
No, I leave for a minute, I come back, I wake up in a strange bed.
Oh, you know, that's just kind of how it works around here.
And of course, you're like all the way across.
Oh, that's the way that works. I mean, you know, I wouldn't want to be able to get the caterpillars off the ground really quickly, right?
You establishing an alibi over there, son?
Yes, yes I am. Twitch doesn't work with that extreme difficulty for you, so otherwise I would go and follow. Well, you know, hey, dude, it is what it is. I almost committed suicide by hitting the wrong key. It is what it is, man. I'm wanting to grow the stream and I'm wanting to grow the Twitch, and I'm always going to stream to YouTube, so you don't have to worry about that. But I'm like 3 follows away from being able to hit affiliate. So that's kind of where I'm at this point. And because we're a smaller channel and have less views, it gets pushed way down the list. So most people don't want to go check out the small streams.
Alright, is that your cat on the deck?
Yep.
Well, I was catty corner from you, so I'm EVAing in.
I mean, the good thing is that, you know, I mean, if I were to, alright, and I'll just say this, if I were to get some really crazy badass ship, like let's say the Hammerhead, at some point in time here pretty quick, then I can use one of the major streams in order to be able to have my stream live and go through the ship purchase at the same time. And then have like the major streamer come in and, you know, kind of give a tour to the audience, and then, you know, drop the Tabletop Nerdcast stream as a reference. we'll see. Man, are you almost to the cat?
I am running up under it right as we speak.
Alright, let me see here something. We do this, add another page here, come over here and go bookmarks 3.9 live trading, because I want to see Stanton ship item locations, ship buying locations, and prices. Right? So the Hammerhead is 12 million for. The Reclaimer is 15 million.
That's the salvage one, isn't it?
Yep, that's the big one. That's the beast. The Starfarer is only 6.6 million. Yeah. Those are the big guys in the game. Alright. Alright, I see you lifted off.
Yeah, I'm not out of armor zone yet.
So,
Alright, you should be good.
it's really one of those where it's kind of a, you know, there's some really cool stuff that you can get and pick up. Now, the Starfarer is one that really intrigued me very early on, but because they don't have the refueling set up in the game yet, that's the one that kind of threw me for a loop, where I was like, it's got a lot of cargo capacity. It's supposed to fly like a giant turtle, but it was one that really did kind of intrigue me a lot. But I don't believe it quite has the capacity of the Caterpillar. I'll double check, but I don't believe it does. Let's get ourselves lifted off here, and then we'll get spooled up. So let's do the Tram and Myers run, and head out to Levski, get that knocked out, and then we'll circle from Levski up to Hurl, and then run a scrap run back, and then we'll go grab some fighters and do a couple of claim jumpers.
Except I have not been able to set a flipping route.
To Tram and Myers?
Or to selling. It'll like line up.
Okay.
Like, you know, when you click on it, you can see the line.
Yeah, get a little height. Pick up some more height. And then it'll clear whatever potential obstructions are sitting there from the space station.
I didn't realize that would happen on the Starman. Because, yeah, it's in the other direction.
That help you out?
I'm switching to check now. I guess that fixed it.
Alright.
Which is weird because the space station wasn't in the way.
One of the loops or rings may have been.
Alright. You can see me, I'm pointed at selling and you are blue.
Alright. Okay, Robertson space.
So sorry, I was trying to fix that star map. Tramman Myers to what and what?
Then we're gonna go to Levski after that. So let's go to Pledge Store. Let's go to ships. 1 second. Starfarer, heavy refueling. I want to get into the specs on that bad boy, but let's get our run going. Okay, 295 cargo capacity, so not really a good cargo capacity. I mean, 300's not bad, but not for that price. It's better just to go ahead and get the Caterpillar.
What else does the Starfarer do?
Well, it's a heavy refueling ship, okay? It's what its intentions are supposed to be, but they don't have refueling set up in the game yet. So, like remote refueling. So it'd be one that you would carry with your fleet in order to be able to make sure all your little fighter craft and everything else are able to keep moving, keep working.
Well, I wonder, so surely that the refueling that you can carry is separate from that 300 cargo space.
I believe so.
Which is why you only have 300 cargo space. 296, what the hell it was.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you can make some money with 296. 300 is not a bad storage, but if you're going to pay $6 million for it, you know what I mean? Why not just go ahead and spend the 4.6 and get the Cat?
Is Cat 4.6 now?
Cat's been 4.6.
I thought you always said it 4 million. Did you like brake or something?
Yes, I did.
Way early, because I shot way the hell over you. I wasn't going that fast.
Well, I wasn't going to do a power slide this time.
I was caught a little bit by surprise.
Oh, and I actually messed up my chat, so let's do this. Let's get our chat back up there so I can see things.
I'm going to let you get down before I do anything.
Oh, no worries. That is much appreciated. Boy, this low gravity was pretty crappy there. Let me see now. All we want is some server stability. We'll be good. Yeah, dude, I'm really surprised. Most people that I've seen that have been playing this, like even some of the streamers, you know, they're on some really high-end equipment, and they're lucky if they're getting 60 FPS. And I'm fluctuating between 40 and 60 most of the time, so I can't really complain. Let's see. Sell. We don't want to sell. We want just to purchase. We want just to purchase. Let's see how much titanium we can get. It's only 54. Not worth it. diamond. Got it. So we're buying for 329 right now. Each ship. Actually, 330.
Roger.
So we have 660 at risk right now. There's a lot of people in the game that are probably like 660 at risk. I'd love to just have 660. And I am heading back to the Caterpillar. Well, I guess it would help if I don't overjump my platform. My parkour skills are suboptimal. Apparently so are my driving skills right now. I keep bumping into all the walls. Need to get my flight sticks out. Alright, we're good to go.
Alright, I'm going pretty much straight vertical. I'm not going to go as fast as earlier.
No problem. You're outpacing me a little bit, but you're about 2,000 ahead of me.
Okay.
So. Looks like you're backing off a bit.
I'm holding steady. I'm about half of full throttle. Now I'm going to back off. I'm going to get a look at this thing. It's still red and I'm about 20k. Why would it plot me on an O1, or I'm sorry, an OM on the other side of the damn plant? Let me clear them. I'll find us something better.
It does what it does sometimes, man.
Alright, I got OM2 right on the horizon of the planet. I'm on it now.
Alright, give me a second, because I can see the arrow, so I just need to get to it before I line up and hit the button, or it'll get all wonky on me.
Yep.
Alright, I see it. Spooling.
And we'll see if that jump gets us in a decent line. Alright, here we go. Alright, still taking us to OM1, but at least it's the clear shot. And it's a very short jump anyway.
Alright, no problem. OM1 to Levski is the safest jump anyway.
Well, that's what it was trying to do, but OM1 was on the other side of the damn planet, so. Not smart enough to realize I can't do that. I understand if it was on the horizon, it dipped down between me plotting and getting up there, you know.
Yeah.
facing almost Delamar coming out of that jump.
Really? Okay.
It's a little up and to the right for me.
Do I have jump control?
I think you do, because it just took you off mine.
Alright, I'm gonna shut down my quantum and let you...
Well, yeah, it switched us over to CRUL5. So, I'm spooled up and ready. You should be careful. They're on top of each other, so you gotta click Delamar. Or you gotta...
Well, I can't. It's just, it does what it does. It shows I'm not targeted, so...
Yeah, see, now it's dragging me to CRUL5.
Alright, let me actually set Delamar.
Yeah, set it, that way we'll have the same.
Because I don't know what the deal is there.
Well, probably because you're party leader, so even though I spooled up first and I've been doing it, it's dragging you to or it's
Alright.
dragging me to you now.
Alright, so go ahead and spool.
I'm spooled and on it.
Yeah, when I'm not setting my own course, whatever's in the way is going to take priority.
Yep. There we go. I wonder if you end up making me leader, if it won't do that shit. Drag me off.
I don't think so. I think what it is it's like whoever spools and whatever's set and the last setting, and it's just, it's gotta, they have not done a whole lot of work on fleet controls here. So I think that's just what we're experiencing, is figuring out how to really work with the fleet controls.
Right. Well, what makes sense to me is that the leader would have priority targeting. You know? Now, whether they've done that or not, I don't know, but that's what it seemed like. Because I was straight up on Delamar, could not see CRUL5 because I had a course plotted, right?
Yeah.
And when you would get spooled up, all of a sudden it would drag me off Delamar to CRUL5. And it would announce to me that calibration is being done by unknown. But never list your name up there.
Yep, does the same thing for me. Tells me unknown every time you calibrate. We'll put a lot of that to the test here at some point in time. Goodness. Whatever those storms kicked up earlier today, man, they are just running me through the hoop today.
Yeah.
My nose has been itching like crazy. Then again, it might be all this shaggy crap that I got kind of going on right now, tickling the crap out of me too, but...
One second.
I figure while I got the time to go mountain man, I'll go mountain man.
It's about 11:30 on the planet.
Mm-hmm. I got control.
Oh, you have control because I see my flickering.
Is it launching you?
Oh yeah. I don't like that.
I love that approach, man.
No, I like the approach, but it had me launch past you, then you launch past me. That's that's what had me going. Oh shit!
Should have plenty of fuel to make that final jump over. But just in case, we will double check. I can refuel a little bit while I'm heading out. So it's funny that the stream doesn't get a chance to see, and I gotta double check why that's happening, because I pulled up my AMD software that gives me the frame rate overlays and everything like that. Gives me my system vitals. And I can see it, but the stream, it's not available on the stream.
Really?
I wonder if it's just directly feeding my, oh, you know why? Because I think I'm doing a... No, I'm doing a video capture. Primary monitor. It should be picking it up. Alright. I know a lot of people are really curious about kind of the technical specs when it comes to some of these games and what people are getting. You already down?
I'm almost down. I didn't throttle in as fast as you.
Alright, let's see, because usually here's where things get a little jittery.
I'm down.
Okay.
Well, I'm going. Alright. And my ADD's kicking in. What are we going to pick up here and where are we going? We're going to Hurl, aren't we?
We are going to pick up some hydrogen and go to Hurl. Alright, so we sold it basically 396. So we were at 330 and sold it for 396.
69, I bet.
And that's per Caterpillar. So that's almost another.
38, baby.
Yep. That's some good money. Alright, let me go ahead and fill mine up. hydrogen. That's caterpillar 1. That. Okay, hold on. The hell? There it goes. That should be caterpillar 2. You go ahead and request a list. Launch if you want.
I already did. Am I clear to get out?
Yep, I am on my way back.
Better not be an impact. You're the asshole that landed me. Alright. As you lift off, it's going to be lifting up. Alright. And I got just out of atmosphere.
No problem. Be there in a minute.
Because it's a very low altitude atmosphere.
You pointed in the right direction?
Yep.
I'm assuming it is whatever this OM point is that's right here.
No, I got her L4, man.
Oh, okay.
But I'm plotted, so.
I'm trying to exit atmosphere right now. Just drop me to Cruel L3. Fine, I'm plotting. That's annoying. Okay, hurl L4. Got it. Spooling.
Alright, well, I don't. Do you see me?
I don't see you.
Do have control? Alright. I don't see you either. I'm gonna.
Now I see you.
Oh, well, you were down in atmosphere, so. Alright, so you got control.
Yep.
Yeah, you were down in atmosphere when I did it, so we had that happen once before, remember?
Yeah, I do. That's why I was like, alright, let me just plot this course, because I wasn't going to sit there and fight it, because I had lined up and I could see hurl L4, and then the moment that I went to hit my quantum to spool, all of a sudden it was like, let's send you to Cruel 3. It's like, okay,
well, I think
whatever.
what I may do on that place when you catch up to me, once you catch up, I'll spool up and see if it targets it for you without you having a plot.
It did. It had already done that. But the moment that I go through and I hit my B key to spool up my quantum drive, anything that's in the way supersedes.
Okay.
That's what was going on. That's why I was like, screw it. I'm just going to go ahead and um, plot the course. All right. Hey, Draconic, thank you, dude, for sticking around. Yeah, love you, brother. We'll see you again, either tomorrow or Monday. More than likely, it'll be Monday. Not quite going to hit what I was hoping to hit tonight, but that's all good, man. I think we've made the best of what we could do with the fact that we had a commodity kind of crap out on us. And
Weren't we looking like you had what?
well, I was hoping that my account would hit somewhere right around 4 million by the time we get done with this wrapped up trade. So we're at about almost 3.5 right now on my account.
And we have loads of cargo. How much did the cargo cost?
Well, that's I had kind of accounted for that already, but
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you account it, then I ain't worried about it.
cargo cost us about 100K, and I've got 3.37 right now available.
Okay.
So I figured that would put us right around. That's going to put us right around 3.5 by the time we dump this cargo off, and then we should get another 50 or 60K with the scrap run back to Port Olisar. You calibrated? It looks good, Lou. And we're gone.
I'll head to the right side.
I'm going to head on over to the left. Just want to make sure I don't hit an asteroid on the way in.
Not a good thing.
There's really only one big one on the way, so, I mean...
Well, like I said, I was about to say, you can never hit the small ones. If you're going to hit one, it's huge.
But yeah, I spent my time trying to see if I could find some trades that would give us, between 1.5 and or 2 UAC per unit. And there's not that many out there that have the ability to fully fill up a cat.
Yeah, well, I try to make this as realistic as possible with some stuff. So with the commodities, there's supply and demand issues.
Well, they need to hurry up and add midget hookers to the supply list because, I mean, it's not a game without midget hookers.
Well, I mean, unless you have the ability to, like, own a mine or do something like that.
I love how you avoided that.
Nothing wrong with midget hookers. But unless you have the ability to own a mine, some sort of crafting or whatever, that stations that would mine or build medical supplies or something yourself, they're gonna have to do something about adjusting quantity availability whenever they go live with this, because the idea is have a whole bunch of people playing.
Yep. make it into your bay already?
No. At a very awkward angle. I'm trying to correct it. Front impact warning, asshole.
I have not done anything wrong in order to be able to give us a front impact warning. That is a load of BS. It's just like the giant parking fine. You can take that giant parking fine and shove it where the sun doesn't shine.
Damn right. I'm good. Do whatever you gotta do.
I am already headed to the lobby at this point. I'm on the elevator.
Yeah, I saw you running around. I don't mind taking my time with cargo, knowing that you have to get landed and run and everything else, you know?
Jump.
Refueling while I'm here.
Dude, is it sad that last night, man, after everything was said and done, I guess I had played so much that I actually had some dreams about continuing to play. I was still doing that freaking titanium run yesterday.
Oh, shit.
It was actually kind of relaxing.
Oh, you mean it went smooth?
Yes.
If I had a dream about that, I would have difficulty controlling. I'd be hitting everything. Alright, we doing scrap here?
Yes, we are. Alright. Caterpillar 1, clear. They took everything. Caterpillar 2, clear. They're taking everything.
Well, we might even get to the point where we throw this as a leg to the Hearst and Astatine run, you know?
Yeah. Well, and that's possible. I mean, it's only about, what did I say? We bought it about 50. Sold it about 62. So it's about 12K. So 24 between both ships. It's not as profitable as the processed food by any means.
No. Yeah, but if we bought it at 50, yeah, no. Yeah, I mean, if we bought it at 50, that's and sold it at 62, you know, that's pretty decent margin.
Yeah, margin I can't complain about by any means. It's just,
Making 12K a run or 24K a run. Well,
Yeah.
we know we can do much better. Well, we can make 130K or even 80K.
alright, both should be loaded. So you can request your takeoff.
I am.
Gotta remember which freaking hangar I'm in now.
I think it was 3 or 4. I think I'm on 2.
You're in 2.
So I think you're in. If you're in the second one from the center, I think it's 4.
We'll see, cause I'm not sure. Weirder things have happened.
Yeah, they have.
Ain't that one. Alright, looks like it's going to end up being this one.
I'm on the other side of the station, facing Crusader.
Hopefully I'll actually be in this thing by the time that gate opens. Final shipping leg coming up. Then we just get to shoot some stuff.
Let me know when you're out of the hangar.
Oh, I'm out of the hangar. I'm coming up on you.
Alright. I'm gonna spool up and see what it does. Should give target.
Hurl. Why do you keep trying to give me something else? There we go. There's Crusader.
Yeah, I saw it flash yellow for a second.
Yeah. Guess last night was a little bit later than I expected, man.
Yeah.
I'm dragging ass. I'm getting old.
Yeah, I am too, so. So, like, ugh.
Funny thing is, part of me wants to go to sit down on the couch, watch a movie, and maybe pass out on the couch.
That's not starting to sound like a bad idea.
I have to work out some passive aggressiveness though, so get out and do 1 or 2 claim jumpers that are grouped up together and be good to go.
Let me see what's on the map while we're sitting here doing this. Let's see, CRU-L3, Hurl L3, CRU-L5, CRU-L3. There's 2 there. Look at the star map. That's where the Hurl CRU are. CRU is going to be on the opposite end of the universe. There's one at Hurl L3, which is by Crusader.
Go ahead and snag that one then, because that's short enough jump that the fighters can get to it really easily without having to stop to refuel.
Exactly. Make sure you get your call to arms, because I cannot share that with you.
Alrighty, let's see. Call to arms accepted.
there's one of them qualified contacts, but that's around Microtech, which means we'd have to jump all the way back up here. So yeah, that looks like the one. If we feel like it and it's still there, we can do one probably out at Cruel 5, which is over by Delamar. So it's not a far jump. So we'll just see how we're feeling.
Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, no yawning.
Yeah, it was bugging for me earlier. I actually was going to have 2 freaking cuddies, and I had 2 cuddies for a while. The ability to actually pull them, I pulled them individually. I was like, oh, that'd be fun to play with.
And it cleared out your cuddy off of your list, your second one?
Well, no, it just made it no longer available again, because I show like 4 cuddies right now.
Ah.
I can show 4 to 5 freelancers.
See, that was what was going on for me in 3.8. The only ship that I show duplicates of is my Caterpillar now. You there?
Yep, I'm here. I'm lined up on Porto.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta find the arrow. There it is. I'm moving
Yep.
towards
I
it.
see you turning, because it puts you off between me and Porto. Are you on Porto? There you go.
Yeah, I'm on Porto. It just had to spool.
Well, it looked like as it was spooling, it was colored yellow instead of green. Like it does when you're on a different one. Or yellow instead of blue, I mean. Or, yeah, instead of green.
So feel free to land anywhere at this point.
Yeah, I'm gonna
go right.
It should give me that near one. Ooh, that would make you a little nervous.
What?
I came in facing in and was pointed in at the corner and was pretty low, and I tried the automated lander, and it spun me around right above the deck. It just, make you a little nervous when you're that close and it does a fast spin.
Well, I never really put it truly to the test, but I'm wondering if they did fix the automated landing, because it used to just cause all kinds of problems.
Well, it's worked for me so far tonight. I've been using the hell out of it just to see, and I could refuel if I wanted to. So, you're not going to throw claims on these or anything, are we?
I have no intentions of doing so. I'll take care of that tomorrow if I need to. If I hop on.
Then we'll deal with that. Powering down.
Sell, scrap, get rid of it all. Just let me know when you're out. Alright, let's see where I'm at. $3.557.
Not bad for a couple hours, man.
Nope, not at all.
And you know what we had was pretty much all positive nights. I'm out of the ship, you can still. Everything we had was a positive run. So the 130K we had was empty ships. So I consider that a success any day.
Oh, it's definitely a success. Most definitely a success.
Well, McCuddy.
Okay, Gladius is on the deck.
Show over McCuddy.
Let's see, she loaded down. I do see my missiles and looks like everything is good to go there. Oh, dude, really? Stop fucking looking to the left. I hate that little bug. You had that happen where you climb into a seat and then all of a sudden it just starts looking to the left and whatever.
Oh yeah. Why do I not have one of my guns?
What's wrong?
I'm checking something real quick.
Did you have damage when you put it up?
I didn't think so. Everything looks green. Check the repair. Nothing's available. Do a quick takeoff and see if they're all firing. It's just not showing on my screen. When I scroll down my screen so I can overclock my shields and everything.
Yeah.
I've got one freaking gun. I mean, I have three, but
Well, get in there, land, and get it repaired.
yeah. Well, I've had it sometimes with this funky swapping with my multiple Drakes or my multiple Cuddies that it's sometimes doesn't equip a gun, and I forgot to check. I've actually had it where it's lost one, and I've had to go buy them, and that's annoying as shit.
Okay. There's a caterpillar. Wonder if I can freak him out by doing a flyby. Yeah, that was kind of a dick move, but I'm alright with it.
I'm gonna have to get out. Probably go stow it and put the gun back on it. What I hate is when you have them live and read only, it won't scroll down. So when you have screens that are need to scroll, and you're trying to look for your shit,
Yeah.
take me outside.
I mean, part of me wants to be a jerk and just be like, let me go push this caterpillar off of the off the landing bay and just take the crime stat. But I know that'd kind of be a dick move.
You're really gonna make me claim this shit that I just put on the damn plane. There it goes.
Go ahead,
Alright,
because
it is stored. Let me check my weapon shit on it.
it's fine. I just realized I need some quantum fuel.
In four, empty. It's showing on all the other ships that I no longer have. So at least it let me strip them off the other ships, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That are damaged and that I can't use or whatever. Okay, I have 4 weapons now. Oh shit, let me double check all my systems. That would be my luck. Get out there and have half of one cooler, you know?
Yeah. Speaking of,
Oh shit. Cool core power plant ship generator, it's off.
it apparently did not want to let me.
Yeah, I just used auto land and it didn't let me fuel or anything either. Stupid. How can you land my ship and not get it right?
Oh, it's pretty good at it. I mean, I got 75% quantum fuel, so I'm not too worried about that, but I did want to top off. Because this thing doesn't have a
Hydrogen.
ton.
Well, and I mean, we are only jumping our Hurl L3, which is right out in front of us.
Right?
Even in your small fighter, it shouldn't take shit.
Now I can. Alright. I am good to go.
Alright, I just lifted off. I'm not even bothering trying to find a mining claim and all that shit.
Alright. You just lifted off?
Yeah, I'm up in the air.
Oh, okay. I
I
was
just
looking at
pulled
somebody
up.
else that was like, and all of a sudden they disappeared. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm spooled. I'm ready.
Sorry, I'm looking at something.
Okay, just making sure that you actually had control.
Alright. Here we go. We'll see if it registers once we get there. I'm not fucking with it anymore. Because down on my little deal here, it's showing 3 guns again. But I equipped the 4th one and it changed and was all good.
Did you
So-
hit the save configuration too?
I did.
Okay.
I did make sure it came in. If I got 3 guns, I got 3 guns. Hell, half the time they blow off or ram me and knock off one of my guns anyway.
Well, at least you got an absolute butt ton of missiles because you can always file a claim against the thing.
Yep.
Oh man, I'm fading, dude. Seriously. That sucks. Need to get my blood pumping with some combat. Did you share this one with me? I don't think you did.
I thought I did. Yeah, I'm only 5 guns.
There we go.
You also need to make sure you track it so it comes up first. Because if you got the call to arms, I got that. Hell, I think someone might be out there blowing shit up because it looks like it's partially complete. Yeah, 2 of 9 destroyed. So, how come it's not showing up? Where are we? See if I can plot it. Jesus. Fucking game. There it goes. There it goes. It finally showed up. Alright. Good. Yeah, someone's out there shooting them up.
Oh well.
2 are destroyed. only thing that sucks about that, if the punk killed all the damn other guys, we don't get those runs. There you go.
Oh yeah, moving.
Oh, I heard you coming. Alright, a bunch of prospector dead ahead on me. What we got down here?
Really?
I got an orbital sentry down low.
Dude, I don't see any of that shit. Maybe your radar's a little bit broader than
My
mine.
radar's probably tougher.
Now I hear contacts. Whoa!
I'm going to the low groups first. Because they're away from everything.
I'm going to what's dead in front. Let's see.
Why did my targets just disappear?
I don't know.
Is this thing... Oh, they're back.
Okay. Let's see.
I was
That's
like, that's bullshit.
that's a fighter. That's a fighter. Okay, that's a fighter.
Well, like I said, I got them grouped down here. There's one off to the right and one up high from the way we came in.
Ow, that fucking hurt.
Oh crap, we must have bugged for a second.
I got one down.
Alright, that's another one down. I got one directly above me. Targeting him.
Let's see. Where are you at? Okay, you're hiding over there. Oh, front shields are missing. Alright, let's go.
Well, and of course... And... Well, I got him, but of course he blew out my one gun that was already missing its partner, so...
Just start relying on some missiles. We'll get through this one pretty quick. I'm trying to get my shields to regenerate at this point.
You motherfucker. Yeah, I think when we spawned in, it respawned a new group, so we may have more than normal.
Alright, that thing should have fucking blown. What the hell? Alright. It's all good. I got 7 and 9 done. Alright, that's what I'm showing.
So do I. There's a whole fresh group out here. So either... That's 8. I got one more on me. I'm gonna look and see if there's another quest once I kill this guy and get out of range.
I'm gonna help you with him real quick.
Alright,
I got
let's see.
probably a little more firepower than you do. At this
Like I
moment.
said, I'm down 2 guns. Yeah, I think it's the same one. Hell, I'm gonna go ahead and accept it and share it. That way while we're here, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, that one's showing 128 clicks away, so it's not this one. Alright, let's kill everything here.
Looks like you got 2 on you.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's just gonna take me a little longer to kill them. These little guys cannot hurt me. Oh shit, there's an Aegis Gladius out here, and there's another orbital guy.
I'm the Aegis.
Oh, yeah. Ha. From where we're at, we shouldn't need to worry about the orbital sentries if we stay out of their range. We'll kill our prospectors, and because I don't know if we had the firepower to really go mess with them with me damage and shit like that. Oh, that's an orbital satellite. Why am I firing on him? No, screw it. I'm gonna get that guy out of my way. Alright. I don't have anybody else on radar.
Neither do I. I am good.
Except I think there's some...
That's me.
You. I think there's some other dude off in the distance. Oh, it's showing you also 12 million clicks away. Pulling that crap. Well, do you want to go try to blow the shit out of this other one?
Yeah, we can do it. I got a missile or 2 left, and my shields and everything are good. I mean, just
My
spam.
shields are good, I just don't have the firepower I have. And I blew my missiles.
Ah, okay. It may
It's not going to give me a jump point there. We may have to jump to hurl 3 and then back out.
Alright, well, let's not worry about it. It's already after 11.
Alright,
Um,
self-destruct?
yes, sir.
Self-destruct. Wonder if I can fly into the fucking sun.
I don't know, but let me see if I can get going really fast and find an asteroid.
Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna get going really fast and
I didn't make it to
it.
it. I blew up before that point. Alright, guys, so from a stream perspective, I appreciate everybody sticking around, guys. Have a good night. We are going to call it. I am wiped from this week so far, so it's just, it is what it is. Y'all have a good one, and keep on adventuring.